duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the wizard, and you're sitting duck.
I read you loud and clear, lizard.
No, I'm... Forget it, you're not taking this seriously.
I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're going to get to those clockwork points, I need you on your toes. So when playing talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established
Cairo sucks now.
and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough. Might take some time, but I'll figure out a way.
Hey,
to do it.
Sharo. At least I don't have to worry about coins anymore.
I slice the wires. Ow! Hold on. There it is. Okay. Let me at that security computer. The spotlights are offline.
Hey, ninjas.
There goes the laser security system. I'm working on the security gate. Presto, all clear.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did
Yeah,
pretty
man.
well.
I see ya.
Well, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are
Pog
offline,
champ.
Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous.
Not
Stay
global.
here and provide computer support
What
while
did you do,
go on
ninjas?
Attention all guards, this is the network administrator. We're installing
Nice. I just started, so that's actually quite lucky.
According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored
Thank you,
there.
ninjas.
Now to get access,
I
you're
started
gonna
like
have to meet up with
3
Murray
minutes
at the
ago.
rendezvous point. Unfortunately,
3 minutes
the
and
route through the
16
garden is
seconds.
filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way around.
If memory serves, you need to jump and hit the circle button to run along ropes.
UNMSR emotes spam war. Rip 2 seconds.
Murray must have gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on ahead without him.
I'm not gonna instantly activate the cutscene now and die. I have to run inside. Shit. That's
Citizen. I hope you weren't harmed
That's
by
time
my
lost.
meteoropic entrance.
No, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good.
I should do that one like
Thunderclock
first
knows
after I
neither
activate
friend
the trigger.
nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course, it is nothing before the Murray.
Yeah, should definitely have done that.
Okay, all clear. Another barrier stands before you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope.
Wait, I think I can skip this cutscene, can't I? I never learned that skip. Shit. It was never needed in any percent. But in Hendo it might prove to be useful. Since apparently we can't skip anything in Cairo. Like, I would literally be watching the opening cutscene for episode 1 now.
Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox.
In any
As
percent.
beautiful and
Hey, Miss
unpredictable as ever.
Hey, Miss Manga.
You crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the
Slice
crime.
speedrun.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Really?
Hopefully I can go
People
fast
have
enough to
money
call
made
this a
off of all the
speedrun.
clockwork parts. You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play like done with me.
I haven't done Cairo this way in
The method of entry and guard casualties
quite a
all led to
while.
this being a clog
I did it
gang
once in testing
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa.
when we were
You
figuring
don't
out what
need any
cutscene
help. I think you might. Look at the
we have to
facts.
watch for it
Sly Cooper's
to
right here.
count
I
as
caught him red-handed. Just saying that there are other criminals in the
100%
world
Cairo.
other than Sly Cooper, after him!
and that's this cutscene or this chase.
Back here,
Either way,
retail.
it doesn't matter. I used to destroy all these when I was decent at the game, but I don't know where things are anymore.
Wasn't part of the plan.
Well, this is where things get fun.
Stop, thief!
I think this coin count is okay.
This is getting a little hot. You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep
69.
Carmelita
Oh, on memes.
All going to jail.
busy. Pick me up at the rendezvous.
Oh, 70. I guess I'll do... Should I do Vanless? Like, the thing is, the only thing we can do in Cairo now is rope skip and Vanless. I miss rope skip. And I don't know if Vanless actually saves time on its own. Maybe if you do ledge grabbers and square boosts into it. That's risky for no reason. Since Cairo is so like non-reset heavy now, I'm just gonna do it the intended way, I think. Maybe get me some coins too.
Can't run forever.
Order position. Jumping fast so we can get out of here.
Oh, that's split actually. I forgot.
Find you, Cooper.
Still can't get those sub 7s though.
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's
I was
really
never good
quite
at
lovely
Cairo
when she's
the
angry.
intended way.
Constable Neela. Was a reference to the claw gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's
Don't
her only
vibrate,
lead on
Mike,
missing
please.
Clockwork parts. Clockwork.
My mic really
Was
likes to
consumed by
vibrate,
jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation.
and I don't have a shock mount for
Is it
it,
inappropriate to refer
so,
to him as a monster?
it really easily gets
Not at
picked
all.
up, like vibration
What
sounds.
person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first
I would
decision
already
to
be in
replace his mortal body with
Cutscene
soulless
in
machine.
Sabbath have touched it.
Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past. I had to call in a few
Maybe I should
favors to
display
get
my
the goods on the
splits.
Claw Gang's local operator, Dimitri, a sort of underworld
Like, as you know,
equally at home in high-class art circles and shady
my,
backgammon
I guess
grind.
PB did Cairo skips, so it didn't
He
get
was once a
100%.
passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own
And
visionary
that lost me like
style.
25 minutes. And also makes my run maybe not legit. It doesn't matter.
Unfortunately, the art
Um,
world wasn't quite ready for his
Since I had to
kinetic
do a
aesthetic.
cheat code to get it to Cairo, like back to
So
Cairo.
he gave him what they wanted and started
But-
forging old masterpieces. His way of
So
punishing
like
those
it
with
took the
bad
full like
taste.
26 minute time loss. And then I took 4
Dimitri now
minutes
runs
and
a
just
nightclub
added on
on the west
Cairo.
side.
And then I took the
The
rest
Thumping
and
Museum,
added on the last
colorful light
bit.
shows, and a Can't
So I can
take
save
any
like 20
risks.
minutes
We're
on
in
this last
young
bit.
patrons from far and
Or
wide.
19, I think.
And it's here,
So,
hidden somewhere, where we'll find the
this
clockwork tail
will
feathers.
probably PB. Considering the fact my
What
PB
Dimitri
also
plans to do with the
sound locked,
clockwork part is beyond me.
crashed,
But those plans
had a few
end
extremely
tonight.
big deaths, etc. This should be a very easy PB. We're talking like 30 minutes easily. Wait, let's get to there. I forgot. So like whether I'm ahead or not here is like not really accurate, I guess. It's just the destination.
I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then
How am I?
reposition the satellite dish to
I got
point
up
it
like
safe
20,
house antenna.
30 minutes ago,
Climb on stuff,
but I'm
jump and
fine.
hit the circle button to
I had some
grab
issues getting up actually. I had to like
climbing up
force
that
myself
pipe.
out of bed
Jump and press the circle button to climb.
because I
up.
was kind
Come
of
on.
tired. I also think I finally cracked the code on how to get that edge grab list every time.
When you're near these markers, press the circle button to use the upgrade. The first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your thief basket.
Okay, this is Hundo. Get this is.
Remember, click
I
the
need that
L3
bottle because
button
this is
to
Hundo,
locate your next objective.
and I have to remember to pick up the bottle, else I'll just forget it.
Okay, only one more to go.
Oh,
Activate
okay.
your thief basket with your
Thought I was
right
gonna let
click
it grab
the
for sure,
L3
but
button to
okay.
find the last dish waypoint. Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop.
You miss playing this game?
Why, you can hold down the
I
R1
would too,
while walking
if I weren't
to
playing
break
it
into a fast run. But be careful,
all the time.
as this is sure to be loud enough to alert any guards in the vicinity. Nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All the night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some
Nice, eh?
reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers. Get inside. You'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Hey, Thomas,
I'll
thank
head
you.
up for the cellar.
Good to see you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats.
I was
Apparently thought you might like some
filming this
clear them
part
out.
yesterday for
Fun.
the,
You and
the
me,
tutorial.
back to back?
Outnumbered,
What a stupid skip,
fighting
man.
impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Here's the Murray.
Could you not, Mary?
Come on, Sly. Let
A
me
minute.
lower those bars for you.
As soon as he knocked out two and we're
Go.
rushing for the last
Over
one,
this thing, you'll have to double
I knew he
jump.
was gonna just
Hit the X button to
kill them too early.
Then, while in the air, press it again to get some extra air time.
It's fine though.
Like you're on your own from here.
Oh
I'm
boy,
used to it.
ninjas.
Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
Why? In order to get past these lasers,
Save the
you need
day.
to crawl under that
I'm a
table.
superhero.
To do that, get near the table and flashlight guards are too tough to
That was
fight
actually
head
kind
on.
of close. I almost feel
Crawl
that.
under the tables to sneak around him. This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub. Hit the circle button to crawl inside. In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take
Also,
out
hey,
that
tasted.
guard.
Didn't say
Sneak
hi.
attack slam move only works on
The
guards
cycle
who
was screwed up,
haven't
so I just
seen you.
rushed for it.
Wait until this guy get in a fight with those rats. The
I'm
sneak
gonna
attack
table clip
won't
just
work.
because I haven't filled it in a while.
Another air vent. Jackpot. The heart of
I'm losing like 30
Dimitri's
seconds there.
Head for those
I think.
windows and take some reconnaissance photos. Tap the
Let's
R3
see.
button. You know, click the right analog stick to bring up your binocucom. It's already outfitted with a spy cam. Spy. Use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot. That's our
How is the
target,
tutorial going?
Dimitri, professional lounge lizard and international
For some reason I decided to record gameplay and edit before doing voiceover for the next Breaking and Entering. So I haven't finished. I have finished editing it, but I haven't actually put on audio yet. So
unlimited forged money. That should do it,
I
Sly.
recorded audio
Head
yesterday,
back to the safe
and
house
the
and
audio,
work up a
if I
plan
play it in
of
back to
attack.
back, is 1 minute longer than the video itself. So I'm gonna have to cut off some audio or extend the video. The reason why I lost 29 seconds is because I missed the cutscene skip. But that's fine. It's like very hard to do.
Hey, Sly, you can bring up your binocucom
I
by
think with a
pressing
perfect
the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick.
episode 1, I can still be ahead.
Email from Dimitri.
Yes,
Ordered his guards to ring the
style.
bell when the ghost
I'm gonna attempt to.
What?
It's gonna be pretty easy because I did a very big mistake in my PvE. Where I lost 20 minutes because we didn't know about something that we can't do. And the record was on the first attempt, so it's not very good. Oh boy, that was laggy. Don't fall. Sure. I fell off. Doesn't matter though. We're supposed to go back here anyway. I don't want to spawn a guard there. This part can be tricky. No! Don't look. Okay. I didn't fail the job. That was pretty slow.
Keep it smooth.
Though I kind of had to wait for him anyway, so not like I'm in a rush.
Santor, feel funky. Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth. Dig the kinetic. Kinetic aesthetic. Make art. Breathe art. Feel art. Be art.
Oh, doesn't give any coins.
Yeah. Make art.
Bible thing.
Be art. Got to keep it smooth.
Okay. Scary. See you, ninjas. Thank you for stopping by.
Job tailing him, Sly. He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that.
I think I'll save some time here. I don't know. I didn't check the timestamp,
Looks like that door.
but that felt like he didn't get stuck anywhere.
This might be useful for the heist.
7 seconds, okay. Be my guest. The reason why I golded by 7 seconds is because I've never... Like, the only contribution to my gold there ever was my first run. Because, we don't do that job in that order in 100%, ever.
Hurry. I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
Should be able to break that power box by
And in my PB,
throwing something at it.
I did it
Circle button to use
without
your
dying,
stun
but
move near the ice
if you
machine
fail to
pick up a
spawn
block of
the
ice.
guards where you want them to, which is very hard to do in 100%, so I don't even go for it.
Power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up, and the
If they
square
spawn right
button
in front
to
of
throw.
Dimitri,
Got it.
he gets stuck on them, which just slows everything down.
You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room. Enemies that are
Since
knocked
I did
out,
Cairo strats in my PB,
throw something at that guard. Then
I'm saving
jump
like a
up
second
there
here,
and pick 'em up with the circle button.
without even playing
Ram into
better.
that open water main and plug up those pipes.
Can you not? No, no, God. Can you like not, please? Sure, I was slow as fuck, so nice.
Aqua pump out of commission. They'll be forced to
That's why I like to go for the other strat, because when I do that, the old strats, I always screw up the rat management. I still save time, yes.
I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and swap it with the original.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage.
I think I had like the
maybe
almost
break.
perfect segments here in my PB. The only thing that could be better is the task ledge grabblers.
The schematic indicates that door is locked from the inside.
Can't sit like this, dude. My right foot is already falling
Never
asleep.
was one for the direct approach.
Well, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
Basically, if you do a perfect square glitch high jump there, you can get up there without ledge grabbing the ledge at all. But it's like very, very hard to do. We're talking task level. I've done it twice in my what, 1500 hours of running this game. Arctic, you know, thank you.
Okay,
And
fellas,
welcome.
I've constructed a plan to get at the clock.
Yeah, we figured out the reason why, and
But we'll need to
pull off a few
I've
more jobs
pulled
to
out some
set things up for the
countermeasures.
heist. First,
If I can
Sly
even-
will
if I
have
can
to
even
pick
say
a
that.
few pockets in the theater so that we'll have access to the
Basically, if you look at my
Control
Cairo,
Center. Once
my
that's
Cairo split,
accomplished,
7
we'll be
minutes
able
and
to
2
turn
seconds.
off all the security around the printing press.
Technically, if I were to compare against my, I guess, PB
PB
splits, I would be 4 minutes behind, because I did Cairo the intended way.
And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror
But since
ball.
it's pretty much 4 minutes flat, I
Trust
just
me, it's all
took 4
part of the
minutes off
plan.
that 25-minute time loss and put on the first bit instead of the last. And then I put the rest on the last bit. So I literally have like 19 and a half minutes. I literally have like 19 and a half minutes to save on one split.
Okay, Murray. That alarm horn will tip off Dimitri during our heist. There are 3 of them out here.
There's always a
and
chance
need
that I can
you
miss a
to
bottle,
take
so
them out.
I think if I miss one
Going to
bottle,
take
it will
some
still say
serious
98%.
muscles, Murray. You're the only guy on the team
Or
who
actually
can
no, I
pull
would
this
say
off.
99.
Stop to pick things up, then throw it at those
If I
alarm
got all
horns.
bottles and all volts, it
Good
would say
luck,
98.
pal. This could get rough.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
If you want to break out of your combat
Quick
stance,
alarm
hold down
too.
the R1 button.
The second alarm is the hardest one to get fast. The first one is free and the last one is easy, if you know what to do.
Hold it, Cooper.
Constable Mila. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Because of Cairo,
I led you here.
That clock
I,
slip was a clue. Why are you helping me out?
I'm not in
Crack
need of
wise
coins
come
though.
later. I know what a menace those clockwork parts are, and I don't want the likes of
So I don't have to
Cleveland
stress
putting
about
hands
coins
in
at
use.
all.
So what? It takes a
I already
clock
have
to
more
catch
coins
a
than
thief?
I look for to have or
But
look to have
if I'm going to trust you in
at the end of
case,
this
I need
job
to
in
know
any
you
percent.
can keep
So
up.
or we
Literally,
get a little bit more coins because
fall behind.
Sly, hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neal.
because I don't need to do bottles and auto scholars. Hey RDX, welcome.
Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
I don't think that's worth it to go for in any percent. I'll drop this one. Basically, you want to get ahead of Neela here. That was risky. I thought she stopped for a second. She stopped there because I thought she stopped earlier, so I had to. I went back to look. Oops. Rip.
Well done, Sly. We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
Legally, I can't
If you fought ahead enough of Neela, you can get the first bottle of the pickup or the last little session before.
Absolutely going to work well together.
Or during the job, I guess. So I lost some time there to that. I'll get it back in this bit. So now I'm able to save like 20 seconds here if I have a perfect split or something.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
But a perfect split here is pretty much impossible. It's both RNG and execution and tricky jumps and tricky glitch items and
Sometimes you have to dig a little.
I almost ran straight into him. Worst RNG possible so far. Still worst RNG possible. Got that first time. That's good. Still worst RNG? Like really? 4 times the bad RNG. Doesn't actually matter though, since I got the jump first try. At least it gives me a ton of cash. Where are you running? The fuck? Why did you stop there?
To get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip.
I'm saving some time, I think.
That should do it. No more security in the printing press room.
Code is 231. Am I 20 seconds behind? There's a very hard cutscene skip in Breaking and Entering that I missed. It's not very hard, but it's pretty hard. And my PB got that like very quickly. First try. What's the requirements for 100%? As long as the game has an in-game percentage counter, that's I guess the rules. So as long as you get 100% in-game, like a save file from 0% to 100%, that's pretty much the requirements. And the requirements for that in this game is basically finish the game Get 30 bottles in all jobs. I mean, in all episodes. Open all the vaults, and that's it. So it's all about remembering bottles, since you can just note down the codes.
Okay, Bentley. To get past the laser fence, you'll need to blow it up. Press the triangle button to drop a bomb, and then get out of the way.
I bombed myself. There's a cutscene skip I can go for now, but I'm crazy enough to go for it as well, ain't I?
Hey, Bentley. How you holding up out there in the field?
Basically, you can skip that cutscene, killing yourself like that. But it's not worth it if you don't take damage during this whole way, because you have to redo the whole way. But we saved like a second on the last pillar by hitting the bomb normally, and when I got hit in the hallway, I can't do that. So that's 1 second, 1 second lost. And the cutscene skip itself saves about 1 second, but it's a little bit risky, so I don't go for it. So it kind of like doubles up if you take damage in the hallway. Instead of just saving that 1 second, you can save 2 seconds. So, and it's very easy, but it's a little bit risky.
We felt that all the way back here at the safe house. And you were right. The peacock sign had happened.
Yeah, I was expecting to crush the world record last time, and I did. Because the previous world record was before we made the route for the bottles, so we had no like bottle route, I guess. He just did the episode like normal, and then he got all the bottles in one go. He knew where the bottles were though, but that's like a few minutes slower. And then it wasn't a race, so it wasn't like he had a mistakeless run.
Come on, chum. Let's get to that water
Also, it's not
tower.
that new. Like the old record wasn't that new. I'm also expecting to crush this time by like 20 minutes at least, if not like 30. Hello? Wait, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I was looking. Misjudgment by me. I didn't pay attention. I made the wrong call.
I need to focus.
Ended up not costing too much though.
Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plaza? To change the flow of water through a valve.
That alone might actually be enough to
Yes!
lose time on this bit, because my PB had a very good split here. 631 is
It's awful.
pog jump.
They're already sending out the repair guy to fix it up.
You might try to speedrun up. You might try. God, I can't speak, dude. You might want to speedrun episode 5 later. Really, episode 5 is like the least ran one. It's also like the longest one. Good luck on your run then.
Okay, head back to the fountain to make the exchange.
It's all you.
Let's head out for the repair truck.
The time can go lower than my time. I think I have a 51:25, and I can definitely go like sub 51.
Take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
Am I done streaming? No.
Get in position on
Probably,
top of the
quality
peacock
options.
sign for phase 3.
I missed cock strats. Wow.
harpoon.
Son, pull away.
Why? The guards are onto us. Protect the truck.
Is he stuck? Shit. It's a guard stuck over here, isn't it? Wait, where did he go? Or not? Okay. It's working. Great.
Behold the majesty of gravity and
This operation is not very good.
Okay, you
I'm probably losing like 10
jump the
seconds.
clockwork tail feathers and
Because
we're
I
outta
missed
here.
a little strat that we call cock strat that saves 5 seconds. And I screwed up the Bentley parts, so that's like 3 seconds. The red 5 was shaky, so that's a second, probably. So that adds up to 9.
So raccooners do this.
I could save 2, so that makes it 7.
So very
And
Why can't you let
I
the
assume I'll
beast
screw up
free,
this part.
bro?
Listen, Dimitri. You have no idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
Look, bro, I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style.
Still, unless I die on the boss here, this is still a very good episode 1.
Look, I'm sure the two
It's just that my PB actually had a very good episode 1 for once.
we smooth
I had those 2 bad splits though, Theater and Fellow Dimitri.
don't like the money. You can take all you want. I can.
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand
If I
over
compare
the tail
against best
feathers and we can-
segments,
Is this with clocks, bro?
yeah, so
Have you no
5
vision?
second, 5.5 second on Theater
What I
and
mean to you? You think you have juice?
7
Don't show me a little mind when talking about such
ish
big
on
things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your
the
bling.
other one.
and
I don't have
let me
anything else to
see.
compare against really.
I have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
And the suit sucks.
Dance.
Yeah, I'm making to lose like 10 seconds according to my timestamps. What? Oh, what's that jump? Where do you spawn? There you spawn, okay. I don't know how I juked that, but that looked cool. Oh, I juked! Oh no, then I ran into his punch. Yeah, like 10 seconds. An okay episode 1. 3307 is pretty good. The world record for episode 7 using a using a faster route is 32:30.
What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in
think.
that.
Crackerbox.
So that is less than 40 seconds off using a route that is about 15 seconds slower. So, and that was without B&E skip too.
My gang and I had done it. The clockwork tail feathers
I'm pretty,
were ours.
I'm pretty sure it
Dimitri's
says
counterfeiting
8%
operation
completion
was ruined.
on the operation here in any percent.
Due to the untimely arrival of Carmelita, my escape got a little.
But now it's at 9% because I did Cairo the intended way.
Angry at
Hey,
having
Vinny.
just missed me, she took it out on Dimitri, shutting down the nightclub and throwing the frustrated forger
Welcome.
behind bars.
To Leicester.
The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco. I figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break.
This is where I started doing mistakes in my PB though. Like not this bit, I guess, but Yeah, next split.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India. So
I'll
the boys and
definitely
I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next
have
target. A
possibility to
mysterious
save
spice
time.
lord known as
Ricky
Rajan.
just
A
Ricky
self-made
just
man
sent
who grew up
stacking
poor on the
very
streets of
on
Calcutta. He started his life of
PM
crime
on
selling
Discord.
illegal
Nice.
spices in the black market, eventually growing his small
Oh, that's
outfit
good.
to a sizable
Life's
operation
good.
and earning himself a seat in the prestigious
Well,
Claw
life's okay.
Gang.
It's not
He
like I'm
since crowned himself
living in
Lord
luxury,
of the
but
Hills,
can't
and while he
complain,
goes
really.
to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the Clockwork Wings. The symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper. Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will. But they're also bringing me.
A little bit weird, but on this split, in 100% we start, or like we split here when we select slide the first time, while at any percent we split here when we select slide the second time. So oh my god, I almost jumped straight into the void.
Scope out the palace and then find a way to break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's at this party. With the drawbridge up, the only way across that
Hey,
river
ninjas.
is on those conical
Yeah, I think I got
boats.
quality options during the operation of episode 1.
You think I forget one of the
There was some
Cooper family's
people
greatest thief moves?
wondering if I
Whenever
was
I'm near
finished
point of
streaming,
entry,
which I'm
you
not.
just need to jump and hit the circle
I'm
button
not planning to
form
keep
a
the
ninja
stream
Spider-Man.
another
That's correct.
5
Now
hours,
let's see it in action.
5.5 hours, at least. Depends on how long the run goes for, but you know. I think I had 2 guards PB, RNG in my PB, which is pretty good. So that's like unfortunate, I guess. I don't know why, but I thought I had paraglider there, so I set up my movement for paraglider, but I don't have paraglider.
I figured out how to sneak in above the ballroom
Okay.
without being detected. The only problem is there's no
This
way to
split is
climb
pretty
up that balcony
different
door.
from any percent.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
Hey, Silver. How you doing, man?
Easy enough, Spy. Looks like the wings have been
I was
welded
very
onto
bad
that
in terms of
statue.
how I positioned myself. Yeah, I can't even see Rashawn, dude. Rip me. I didn't go far enough forward. So rip early Rashawn. That makes it so that I definitely lose that half cycle that you gain by taking the early Rashawn picture.
That's him. Rashawn's really pulled out all the stops.
Hey,
to impress
Nitro.
people with this party. Maybe you should get some shots of the guests. Another claw gang
I saw you were
member.
PBing
Our
on
Vecchio
speedrun.com.
specializes in exotic
Nitro.
technology.
I follow the game, so I see like I get a pop-up every time someone
Member of the
PBs.
Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in Canada.
school is so boring.
She must
I know
be
that
working
feel.
undercover to expose Rajan's spice ring.
Yeah, wasn't early enough picture for Carmita to spawn, but it's fine. How do you do that? You can do inputs between, like while Sly is doing this animation, you can do inputs like uppercuts and jump. You can also do charge attack.
Carmelita's here too. She must be undercover with the Contessa to help
Yeah, I
hunt
see.
Rajan.
I try to go to get episode PBs regardless of what RNG I get. I think my PB now has like 3 guards RNG. This is horrible though, I haven't counted, but that's like what, 6? 5?
Another officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops. That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house, and we'll start building a game plan.
I could save 33 seconds, I lost 2, nice. The PB thing, how do you PB? Is that what you mean? Ninjas? I'm confused. On speedrun.com, you can follow the game if you want. There's a option for following the game, and you can set like whatever settings you want. Like you want, if you want notifications whenever someone beats the world record only, that you can do that. If someone PBs, you can do that. If someone beats your time, you can. Why do I do that? I know I can't do that. My God.
Furry and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
I'd love to, pal, but the winch is
I get
all locked
notifications when everyone, or anyone rather,
Guards have really
PBs in Slide 2, or Slide 3, or Slide 4.
sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back
I set the
to the
settings
lockdown
so
winch.
that way. Why did I do that? That one isn't slippery. Why do you have so many coins? This card, dude. Are you serious? I missed him twice. I don't fucking know what to do anymore. Like, please, I need to take damage anyway, but like, come on, I don't want to die here. No, I need you to miss me. Or lose me, not miss me. Or you can always miss me if you want. I'll come for your wallets either way. Lame card.
Use noise to
I think,
lure this guard from his post.
Cooper has FFC that's
Try
like
ringing that gong and picking your
based
pocket
guard or something. I don't remember.
when he returns to his post.
But yeah, you need to death abuse towards the end of this job, so you like want to damage abuse anyway. But that's like really risky HP right now. Shit, that guard's gonna turn. Gonna go under, I think. And I can pick up this bottle, which we're supposed to get as Bentley. I want to kill this guy just to make sure he doesn't see me. Oh shit. I'm spotted. Being spotted here with OHP is risky, obviously. Should I take the health? Woohoo, I almost died. I'm gonna lose so much time, dude.
Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlocked switch to
But I'll hopefully
drawbridge.
save some of it back on the Bentley job, like a second or two, at least. This is so horrible, dude.
Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlocked switch to lower the drawbridge.
It's pretty,
Thanks, Sly. Now hurry and
pretty
I can
sucky,
access the
not gonna
palace
lie.
grounds.
Wrong way, yes.
Hello, I'm here for the dance.
Enjoy your sleep, Redux.
Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code.
Whenever you're gonna
Tuxedo?
decide to hit the hay.
No.
Yeah, good health for the good health for the death abuse, but still very slow.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally
Like that was slow in
overlooked
several
the horrible way.
points.
Well, that
Like
guy's
A,
not going to
I
let
missed the
you in
mission
without
trigger.
a tuxedo.
5 seconds
Slip up,
lost.
Bentley. At a
B,
party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here
I got
somewhere.
spotted by the guard after failing to stealth stab him twice. Which just lost me so much time. And then the bridge guard, I had to go under the bridge because he was just about to like start walking back across. So that was more time lost. And then after that, I was spotted
I'm in
on
position inside the guest house.
the guest
Have any
house
intel for me?
by
I recommend
two
searching
guards.
all the rooms. It's statistically probable that each should hold
But
at least
I'm
one
probably
portion
setting
of a
time.
tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
After Battle the Chopper, I can save time.
Ransack the place until you find part
Like
of the
dominate the dance
tuxedo.
floor and free,
Which
no, not
involves
free elephant,
ransacking is okay with me.
elephant rampage.
Attention guards, this is Lord Regan. The party here is in full swing and all visitors are now in the ballroom. This ballroom is only company, not all the guests done.
I should wait until a square boost there, or wait like a few frames before the square boosting. Come on. There's the only cycle you can make on this guard. That's gonna be ripped now. Me is some Japanese dude. It's pronounced meh.
You might need to use your stealth attack in here.
It's a friend of
Remember,
Tas, which is also Japanese dude, pronounced Tas.
the button knocks guys up into the air.
Reminder that for the longest time I thought the bow tie was in the right thing when it's actually in the left thing of those two. PB incoming? Well, of course. I can just save like, what, 20 minutes on the last bit. So that's 15 lost.
It's all covered in missiles and guns and stuff.
Ninja's place.
Rusty pre-war
What's that, hey, Charlie?
Okay, I had a potato gun once.
Basically, you can do that cutscene at the same time that you like lift this lever and start the fight. Skipping it saves like 10-15. It's not too much, though. It actually seems a lot more than it actually is. Like I would think it was like what 25 or so. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to. Thing out.
Very triumphant.
The sky's all clear.
Yeah, so this episode 2 is pretty shitty so far. Not gonna lie. But there's 20 seconds for free here. And I'm one bottle up, so. So that's like a second to save on RC bombing run.
You got your tuxedo now, sir?
Of course I do. I'm here to dance.
Then come on in.
Your tuxedo disguise is working perfectly. No one will recognize you in that outfit. Now, during the heist, you'll need to dance with Carmelita to keep both her and the crowd distracted. The only problem is,
So I can see 20 seconds here.
dance partners,
And
so
then
you'll need to impress her first.
6,
Right? I know just the girl for the
18,
job.
9, 13.
Constable Neela, you look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris?
Oh my
Sly
gosh.
Cooper?
I remember that. I
You
can save
aren't
minutes
likely
on
to
Rip Off the
turn
Ruby.
yourself in. Old
I had a
irons
minute
like
and a
to
half
fall
on.
out
Dude,
of
my
the
episode
dress.
4 was so
As
horrible.
that sounds. How about a
I can
dance
say
first?
like
Enchanté.
5 minutes in episode 4.
Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn.
Now your turn. This dancing is so boring. Then you can do like mistakes on purpose to make it look funny.
Yes, I am. Do you
There was
mind?
also some theory crafting on failing on the exact frame and whatnot, but nah, man. Too risky, 5 me. Also, this time save here is very free.
That fellow is very graceful.
I'm pretty much...
Shipments as well. Silence.
I can't not save this time now, pretty much. Unless I fail the dancing, which... honestly, I've never failed the dancing in a run before. Never, not even once. I failed it in practice, but that's because I'm just doing this job to get to the next day, and I usually do it like... I either do it blind or do it off of OBS delay, which is 1.6 seconds because capture card. Dance joke. Mikkel died here once.
Thank you, Constable. After all, it takes
He
two
just
to tango.
cracked up.
And 3 is
Because
always
Slice,
a crowd.
reaction if you fail is pretty
Accomplished
funny.
dancer. I tried to make him look
He's like
good.
literally just
Mila, his skills far surpass you.
gets so
Later,
upset.
You and I might share a dance, Miss.
He's like, oh,
Fox. Carmelita Fox. And I accept.
I accept. And because I did a very weird route in Lower Drawbridge, I already have this bottle, so no need to grab it now, since I already have it. I didn't see a reason to not grab it since I was literally running right past it. And the only time you're actually down there, yes, in the entire run is in the operation. Which, by the time I'm in the operation, I should have already have gotten all the models. Also, feel when I fail to GSM guy, which might screw me over. Yep, hey. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Bentley, what's your status? I'm in position with the RC chopper. All systems are go to neutralize their surface-to-air.
He doesn't use Twitch because he's Japanese. Not too many Japanese people use Twitch.
Be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap. Hostile has been sighted. Hey, Bentley, use the left analog stick to steer the chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action. Launching missiles. Turn hard to dodge them.
I don't like this route.
Nice flying, partner. That Jeep's out of commission and we'll have clear skies for the heist.
Gosh, the record is so shit, dude. Oh, I'm supposed to get bottles here.
We need to find a way to get Rajan's prize elephants out of their pen.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl in that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
It's time for swag strats. doing it backwards. Wow.
You sure look spooked.
Job well done, Sly. Now comes the hard part.
The swag
I
level is
need
too
you to
high.
snatch the headdress jewels worn by
Call the
both
police.
elephants. The jewels are firmly embedded, so keep whacking at them with your cane to knock
Yeah, please don't screw up this job.
Useful
I hate screwing up
rooftops
this
to
job.
one
It's
of
the worst
elephant's
feeling ever.
backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
Jump over that elephant's trunk if he tries to swat you off his back.
Really. Not horrible so far, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty horrible.
Got all the jewels on that elephant. Now focus on the other one.
Like a perfect elephant rampage. You jump on him. The last elf, really. This was like free, and now it's shit. God damn it. Well, they just went 10 seconds. Still not too horrible, I guess. If I had hit the first jump there, it would have been almost perfect.
Jewels, I can make it
Like,
ultra
even though
hard
I missed so many
for
jumps.
the heist.
It's because everything here is cycle based. Dude. I'm not supposed to square inputs. That screwed my entire mindset over. This is my least favorite bottle to get in the entire run. Eight, 5, 7.
This is it.
Fantastic. Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance. Nice work. Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let in. I'd love to see the look on Rajat.
Insanity strike move.
You've gotten the insanity strike move.
We don't clip through the wall. We
Breaking us in, pal. The Murray
get fake floor and
Get down to
reduce
brass
collision,
tacks.
so we just jump through the
I
wall.
need to hack both the vault-room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off
Basically,
my
the
back.
branch that I jump onto,
Side by side.
Murray
and then I jump into the water. Basically despawn the branch, then spawn on a branch.
Hacking the level
So the
6
game thinks I'm
barrier.
on the branch, but I'm not on the branch. So when I leave the branch's loaded area, collision isn't loaded, so I can jump through the ground and walls. That's the reason why I'm like jumping so fast too. If I weren't jumping, I would fall through the ground.
Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system.
I have very many, very many. Can I say that? I have a lot of coins, at least.
Hey, I'm close. Changing back for level 4 access.
Oh, jeez.
Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3.
I have 361 coins. That's a lot. My first run had 420 here. And I still remember that.
Close. Yes. Headed for level 2. Almost have it. For level 1 access. This is tense. I can taste it. I'm
Yeah, the last guy didn't matter. He didn't enter quick enough.
Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Hurry. Let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
Keeping the gaining time spree going. Anyways, I have to press left X here, I think.
Okay, Bentley. Murray and I are moving into position.
One. Uh-oh. The bridge is starting to crumble. Better watch out for falling stones.
You for real?
Only one fleet left. Three more to go. Two fleets left. One more fleet and this bridge is going down.
This bridge is coming down.
Slide the bridge in.
I'm saving a bunch of time here, I
I'll
think.
warm up the van and get ready with the RC chopper.
Like 5
Good luck.
to 10 seconds. Hey jockey, sorry for
The bridge is destroyed.
a second I thought I sound locked. Because I have the audio so low. Stop it, you're making me all hot and bothered by your
in
sexy
position?
speedrun. Sorry. What can I say?
Bentley's a little distraction.
All I want to
Sure.
get,
Initiate
all I want to do
phase
is get one
2.
of those
I'll take
decent
care of Carmelita
times.
and the crowd.
But
You
no.
handle the heavy lifting. Miss Fox, Yes, I believe you owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
More dancing. Yee-hoo.
Familiar to me. Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
Chalky place.
Nice. Ah.
Dancing with the stars. Of course. I did not see those inputs. I could not recall what they were gonna be. I got 1 out of 4 right though. She wants to dance with Sly. Perhaps.
Tell me, stranger. What's your
Tell
name?
me, stranger.
I ruined the moment.
I don't understand.
The wings. What happened to the clockwork wings?
I don't think she understands though until just now.
Cooper!
She couldn't look through the mask to the skies. This episode 2 had a very shitty loaded rubbish and what, 6 guards RNG?
Let me worry about the guards. You just keep
Other than that, oh, also I missed the cutting skip for Battle Chopper. Else, this was pretty okay. But the rest of Battle Chopper was nice, so didn't lose too much time to it. Hey, Shiro. Thank you.
This is tense.
Are you drunk, Chalky?
Flying, Bentley. Not far to go. We're almost home free. Punch it.
I saved a nice amount of time on the end there, but the beginning of this episode was horrible. So I ended up about as far behind as I started, I think, so. But the mistakes were more, like, defined this time around. Now the next bad split is, water bug. Also, I think I can gold freeing the elephants by quite a bit.
It took some detective work, but the gang and I managed to track down where Rajan had gone into hiding. Somehow, he'd managed to transform a long-forgotten temple into the thriving center of his spice operation, and it's there where we'll find him. The jungle, too thick to drive through, forced us to walk the long distance to our target.
Only lost
We
6
ran
seconds
into a few problems along the way,
with
but
those
pushed
big
on.
mistakes. Like,
For the
look at the
temple,
lower
was
the
more than
Roberts
just
bit, for
Rajan's
example.
hideout. It was
Like, if you're
also
comparing his
home
best
to the
segments,
Clockwork Heart.
which I don't really have, you can see how in an area there I lost a lot of time very quickly, which was from start of the episode till
good for Rajan, but
I guess
awful
battle the
for rest
chopper,
of the
and
world.
then after that it was pretty, didn't really lose that
Hope
much
he's not
time.
counting on that heart too much,
Anyway,
because tonight it comes home with me.
what's my favorite episode? Episode 6. Because it's a children's game. Shocking. I missed the mission trigger.
Yeah, take some recon photos so I can assess the situation.
This bit was perfect, so I'm
If you get
probably
hurt, the
losing
nearest
a little bit of time
hospital
here.
is 106 miles from here. According to my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
I'm not supposed to GSM here, but I can't get the camera back. Damn it, dude. I guess he's more, what's the word?
Bingo, you found the spice growing facility. Now, from what I know of photosynthesis,
I don't
all
even
the
know, dude.
expensive equipment should be
He's not a
found at
pirate.
the top of this room. That access tube should get you up there.
All right, I'll head for the top.
Here we go. Time for a few. Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants. Check it out. Rajan's carrying half the clockwork heart on that stick. There's the entrance to this level. Only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior.
One thing is guns.
Keeping half of the heart
You can just shoot people and they take damage.
Bring those photos
But you can't
back to
just
the
stab
steakhouse.
people when they take damage.
We'll really
It doesn't
need to
work.
think about this one.
It's a lot more grotesque. I guess. Then again, it wouldn't fit his character. Like Marie with a machete. Machete doesn't sound right. How are you supposed to show strength if you have a machete? You should at least have like a big ass sword. Hey, you see? Because I still need to not lose 20 minutes on the last bit.
Rajan is able to monitor all of our communications out here with that elephant-driven satellite array.
It's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are
This game is like the children's version of like a mafia game, I guess. You don't have drugs, but you have spice. You don't have alcohol, but you have lemonade. You don't have
spice plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy,
weapons,
and
but
then
you have,
presto,
like, I guess, bombs,
satellites
which is
in
weapons,
pieces.
and a golden cane,
Interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The
and a
trick here is
dart
harvesting spice
bow.
plants.
You can't say that, can
You'll
you?
have to do some serious climbing, as
Crossbow
they only grow high up
with
in a jungle
darts.
canopy.
It's worse than glitchless. Glitchless. It's not even a category. If you were to submit it, you would get. Nice. Don't shoot me. If you were to submit this glitchless category, you would be laughed at. He doesn't lose his legs, he just can't walk on them. Dude, please. Like, I'm sure if Sly was released today, they would probably have like a ton of triggered messages. But that's because the world is a different place now than it was 10 years ago. Fuck you then. Actually just kill you. So much movement back to back. I'm not even used to. Please? I'm not even used to yet. Yeah, this was my least favorite level as a kid. This and episode 8. Because I couldn't make myself get anywhere. I hate this jump. First time I've gotten it in a run. Out of like A lot of attempts. Loved. C's love for this category is forever dead. That's a big trigger. That was a sloppy freeing the elephant. But still gold. Nice movement. Elephants on drugs, pretty much. Still loved the tower. I can be ahead after this split by 30 seconds. Code is 386. 386. And should I instantly... No, I think I should always equip lightning, voltage attack on during Spice Grinder.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short
2 controllers
swim
of
every
broken
now and then
removal.
should keep our little friend quiet.
I know Gunner uses 2 controllers in one of his speedruns. Camera, please. In one of his speedruns. GameCube controller in one and GBA in the SP. I think it's SP. Not sure if it's SP or GBA, but you get the idea. I hate this room. What was it? 3, 8, 6. Voltage attack. That was supposed to be a little high jump, but okay. See? You were talking about a skip we could do in Cairo, even though we can't do skips in Cairo anymore. Is that still like a thing? With Marie's cutscene? Because I realized once I watched it that you said something about skipping it. The cutscene where Marie throws the thing on the very easily breakable window.
My sources claim he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
Too bad he doesn't have that section of the clockwork heart we saw during the recon. You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Fortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajan.
What? How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Rajan has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole, will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep, I'll creep in and lift the blueprints.
That's fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over
Didn't
to
you
the
mention it? I think you said something about it. Being able to skip that cutscene by jumping on
The strange sounds
something.
they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
We haven't tested it, okay. Please. I failed this job in my PB. I failed the clench stress. Camera, please. Probably spawned a flashlight guard now. Yes, it did. Nice. Caparino. Please just despawn. It can despawn if you like GSM it, even though it has already spawned. Just gonna go for it, I think. I think it despawned actually. Yeah, it despawned. Nice. Oh, that cutscene. Is that skippable? It's not like a cutscene that actually moves slide though.
We'd set up blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
Look at that time save. Casually saving a minute and a half on 3 splits. Yeah, man. And I can save time on Spice Grinder and on Rip Off the Ruby. And then I can save time all the way through episode 5, 4, and 6.
Rajan's holed up in his temple. Got any ideas to force him out of hiding?
My research indicates that tigers have an aversion to water. By destroying that dam,
Oh,
the temple will
jump
be filled
over the
with a
invisible
runoff.
wall and
Flooding it
jump
out, huh?
through the
Good
window.
plan, but I don't think your bombs are strong enough to do the job.
You're correct. Fortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajan's office, I
Is that
overheard
possible?
a new autopilot
Won't the tree
attack
won't it
helicopter
trigger
had
automatically
just
then?
arrived. It's
Because once you
sitting
enter that
inside
area,
this
you have like a little bit of time
That dam is
before the
sure to be
cutscene
well
starts.
protected.
Also, I never noticed the way the helicopter just pops out of this. Like it doesn't even fit inside that trunk, I guess. I'm looking forward to making the tutorial on this job. The worst part is I can't even skip it because, for example, MSA had issues with this job, so...
Hope Rajan knows how to swim.
A piece of the dam struck the chopper. It's going down.
IDRR. Does that mean I don't really remember? That was what came to mind anyway. Why L1? In my PB I put R2. Well, L1 it is then, I guess. I don't care to change it now. Whatever floats your boat.
According to Rajan's blueprints, you're near the spice grinding facility. However, the passage is blocked by those laser fences.
Hey Cuber. Rip strats.
Looks like they're using
Rip
TNT
fluent
to create
movement.
these catacombs.
Square boost.
Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences. You're the demolitions expert.
This is where
How am I supposed to
Hundo
fix
gets
that
a little bit
stuff?
interesting though. Now that you have voltage attack,
Jump in,
you can
lock
like
the barrel to your target,
do more YOLO
jump
stuff.
out and get clear of the blast radius. I'd be careful around floor lasers.
The strats. What strats are you talking about? Is it Sly
Make sure all laser fences are operational to protect
letting the guard
spice grinder.
do his thing? Strats? Oh, L1 strats. I see. That is a very off cycle. How the hell do I do that?
Rajan won't come out of hiding while spice is
Um.
still being manufactured.
The guard on the left is supposed to be like way more
He'll be out of business
on the
and have no reason to stick
left.
around the temple.
Great. We do the world a favor and Rajan's
Hmm.
forced out into the open.
I guess I'll square boost and go for him first.
TNT down there.
Oh, I don't know.
It's worth mentioning that guards won't be able to detect you.
Do you use your lightning voltage attack if you uppercut?
An explosive disguise.
I don't know.
Place the explosive
I guess we'll
to your
find out.
grinding wheel, and it'll be
Guess I'll
blown to
square
bits.
boost. Yeah, you do, okay. I didn't want to do this, but
TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
okay, come here. You don't need to do a charge attack, see, but the charge attack has a longer range than a swipe. But the thing is, you can't really charge up a swipe, you don't have the time. Like, you can't charge up a spin, I mean. Because if you're too close, you die.
What's going on down there? It looks like spice production has fallen behind. Wait, it's completely stopped.
Completely stopped. Okay. Dude, please. Maybe.
We meet again.
Constable Mila, thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
I should be thanking you. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
What's
Took it
priceless?
hard, huh?
No one likes to have their
Tiger like a
affections
watermelons
labeled.
and drug is a way to promote species
Look, Mila,
stereotypes.
as soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out?
I actually didn't see your message until now.
Dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night long.
I'll keep it in mind. But first, the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a
Okay.
warrant. But
I'm
now
actually
a
quite
thief
hungry.
like you
Thief like me can go wherever he pleases. I read you.
Don't fall behind while I lead you to the entrance. This place is thick with guards, and standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
think I missed that one. What? Just see casually posting a board of text. Right, look. When will I have time to read that? Like now?
This is it. And remember, if push comes to shove, I never showed you this door. And we're on for that date in Bollywood.
No, I mentioned that to Cooper and he said, nah. Just no. But it would give it interesting feel to it though, if you had voltage attack, if you had voltage attack in episode 4
I'm sure these
and
guards
5,
won't mind if I borrow
for example.
their keys.
Not close at all. It's because it's not required. It's not required to have all the other gadgets at that point. It's just very much recommended. You don't have to. If you want to, you can re-enter all the episodes later and grab it.
That's it. Half the clockwork heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
I lost time, Bubble Thump. I can save a minute here though. Okay, thank you.
We've been contracted to acquire that huge
Twitter profile picture.
local crime ring. In exchange for the goods, they'll set us up
Hello.
with a cherry bomb 500 for the height.
Cherry bomb 500.
My God,
That's a lot of
dude.
kick.
Trust me, we'll need it.
That
To
soon.
get that ruby free from its moorings, you might have to whack it a
The funny thing is that the
I'm on it.
original picture is like extremely big. It's like the picture I have on Twitter. I don't know if they compress it, but it's like
Slice knocked the ruby loose, and now we need your muscle to get it to the buyers.
Muscle on the way.
I put the height on the picture to double up that of. I put the height to 2160, and that is compressed to 1/4 of the size. I mean, not 1/4 of the physical size. The file is like 1/10 of what the original is. And yes, I shot it in RAW, which means I can have fun with it in Lightroom if I want to. To just zoom in.
You can pick up the ruby with your stop move.
But yeah, TLDR, if I zoomed it that far in on my original picture, it would still be like high definition, I guess.
Now, head out to our rendezvous near
Also, hey, noob squad, how you doing? Yeah, maybe. I was thinking about the same thing, see, but if you are to follow the rules we've set up already, then it doesn't sound logical, I guess. Though it might sound logical, it doesn't actually. Like, it's a definition question, I'd say, but still.
This ruby is near flawless. I'll recommend to my superior.
It does make
Take it to our buyer.
the episodes kind of useless to grind for ILs, though. Like, for example, only episode 3 is optimized if you PB in any percent, like in full game 100%. Only episode 3, and yeah, only episode 3 actually, because in episode 2 you do a little detour, episode 1 you do a big detour. Slaughtered, damn.
I must say, the Cooper gang certainly lives up to its reputation.
Yeah, you can, Firestorm, but the thing is, leaderboards are not leaderboards, community agreement, which is, you know, having a good flow in the community is important too. I mean, I can start running with pausing the timer on every reset or load in, like, just because it's not fair that everyone has the same loads when everyone has the same, when everyone includes loads, when the load times differ by such a big amount. 216. That is a man, isn't it? I think it is. Mesh area. I don't remember his voice in Norwegian. I think it's pretty similar to the English one.
Let's head out for the turret, Murray.
It depends on how much you would say way slower is.
Set up shop here and provide covering fire while you try to pry open the elephant's mouth for Sly.
Clear out those guards before you take a crack at opening the mouth. Nice work. Now,
Demo facade under assault. Put down this attack.
Why do I mash now? I'm not supposed to mash now.
Raining down a bunch of hunters.
And I instantly miss all the shots afterwards.
You'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all of them.
Oh god.
Clear from my position. How are you
6 seconds in the first bit. Yeah, you load the entire level twice. Oh, once. Plus cutscene and stuff.
Yes, the Murray's might and muscle triumphs again.
The mouth is open. You're all clear to bring in the
Cherry Bomb 500.
Wait, what? Mine was 16 seconds. I usually start mashing at 22 in IEs when picking Sly. Because I don't mash when it's loading, so I figured out how long it took to load, and it took 22 seconds. Like it, that's when I have to reselect Sly. Backwards compatible PS3. I wonder how fast, if you had like a Japanese version and played it on a somewhat like backwards compatible PS3, if that's even possible, how much slower or faster that would be versus the PSN version.
Black clouds and thunderbolts, my spice temple, ruined! I will no longer hide while you villains destroy my hard-won empire. This place is mine. Here I am king. Come, face me, Cooper. With Clockwork's black heart, I will show you true power. You are nothing. Come face the might of Rajan, lord of these hills.
Mine was 16 seconds and his was 22 seconds. From pressing yes exits.
Quite a talent for it.
Constable Neela.
Oh, from when you press exit until you pick Sly. Oh, I see.
Spice trader.
I thought it was from timer starts till you select Sly.
Try to keep up.
Please double jump. Autocorrect is a rim an actual word. Can Facebook notification please not be here? God damn it. Facebook and its pop-up notifications.
This is the Cooper gang I've heard so much about and feared these long hours.
The quality will look like shit during this fight. It's normal.
All I see is a fat,
I blame the game.
I might be big and not as smart as the other guy.
Dude, if you had 16 seconds, that's pretty bad, I'd say. See? That's my response to that. I'm not surprised PS2 is that much slower. Because I know Jockey tends to get like 20s, which is like garbage tier if I were to get a 20, or 220. I would instantly reset. I would reset over 216. Probably also 215 if it was any percent. Dude, hell, if any percent I would reset over 213 at this point. If it was peak attempts, that is. If it's not reset, then I don't give a shit what my satellite time is. This fight makes my neck tired.
Victory belongs to the Marine.
Calling out homies.
This half of the Clockwork Heart safe and sound.
Did I call someone out?
Happy day.
What? Neela? Throw down a ladder. Sly's hurt real bad. Can you hear me? I said Sly's hurt.
Well, it's not my fault that you have the slowest possible PS3 you can have.
The Cooper gang and Rajan all
I have
incapacitated.
not even the fastest tuition that I could possibly have. I have the second fastest as far as I'm aware.
Yet you capture them in just a few short weeks.
I never...
Really, Carmelita. Accept your defeat gracefully.
Actually, Contessa, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang. She's been in league with them the whole time. Liar! Prove it! This is a photo of Carmelita dancing with Sly Cooper on the night the Clockwork Wings were stolen. But I didn't know I was dancing with Cooper.
You two certainly seem very familiar in this picture. Men, place Inspector Fox under arrest.
Get you, Neela. Don't think I won't.
Such a pity when an officer falls from the light.
Yes, indeed.
Can't believe it! That double-crossing, cockney liar!
SSD with 3.84 terabytes. What the hell? My SSD in my computer has like 112, I think. No, not even that. Like 64. Something like very tiny at least. And I've been bugged by it ever since I got it. So if they're that huge at this point, then damn.
It took a sleepless week of data crunching, but I eventually tracked down the location of my friends, locked away in the mysterious towers of Prague.
It would only be good if it's actually an SSD, like speed-wise.
Of Interpol's most renowned prison warden, the Contessa.
That Contessa.
While still a criminal psychology student, she entered into a whirlwind
I can see so much
romance
time
and
on
married
this
a wealthy
episode.
aristocrat. Sadly, the union was short-lived, as the general suspiciously died a few weeks after the ceremony. The widowed Contessa put her education and newly acquired estate to work by opening a criminal rehabilitation center. Her pioneering use of hypnotherapy has produced some good results, and subsequently earned her a prominent position within Interpol. My friends are locked up somewhere in the clinic, and are slated for the Contessa's Good Samaritan brainwashing. If I don't bust them out soon, they'll be working a 9
Also, what I said earlier about
shoes, and I'll be out too
episodes not being optimally done, or can't actually be submitted episode-wise to the leaderboards, like IL-wise. I like the word wise apparently. It's actually only 3 and 8 that can be done that way. And then also 7 if you don't use voltage attack. Actually, you can't do it. No, not 8. That doesn't actually make sense. What am I saying? 8 is not legit at all. This episode is great. Episode 4? No, it sucks. The story was nice, but play-wise, I forgot one. I'll get it later. I forgot a bottle. Nice. Rip episode timer. Rip split. No.
The feathers on my sleep darts vibrate near sounds. If I maintain my position on top of this parabolic dish,
Well, no episode timer then, I guess. Did I split? I think I just straight up forgot to split.
If I tag the Contessa with my darts, I'll be able to listen in on whatever she says. I might even learn where
Good
to
speed game? It
open
would
up
be,
slime
maybe,
burrows.
if the cutscenes would be skippable and some of the triggers were not there. I don't mind most of the triggers, but some of them are really annoying.
I never would have joined if I'd known it would be this easy to disrupt the plan.
Yeah, I know, see.
At least the Cooper gang is under lock and key.
You run, I missed the auto bottle in my PB, so...
Flies in the face of man's
Like, I failed to get the bottle that I got right now,
They'll see it my way.
and ended up having 1/4 HP and couldn't attempt it more without dying if I failed. So I ended up just
They're Interpol. They keep sending me criminals
postponing
and I
it.
keep making money.
Originally planning to do it in code capture, but ended up doing it after train hack.
To reveal where they've hidden their fortune. I'm a genius. If only I had more spice to help me with the hypnosis.
Yeah, the episode timer is pretty neat. It just struck me like an idea, and I was like, oh dude, this is epic to MSA, and then he was like, sure, sounds good.
Cooper gang. The fat one. What's
Mr.
his name?
Shot dude ripped me.
Murray. Yes, Murray. He'll be the first to break. I should spend a few sessions probing that feeble mind. I can only imagine the wealth that gang has accumulated over the years.
It is a little bit annoying though, the episode timer. Turning on and off globals all the time.
That's like Cooper. Such a complex and rebellious mind. A month or two
I have to be very
ago,
careful when
he broke
resetting
his
it to not reset your main timer.
Let him squat there.
I haven't actually done that, but it's really like,
He's seen that the guards along the wall all have motion detectors.
you have to
There is
remember.
no escape.
If not, you can
Slowly, the reality of his captivity will set
screw,
in.
screw yourself
I'll get to
over.
work on his mind.
English is hard.
Inconceivable! She's no healthcare professional! Why, that's the most heinous crime I've ever heard of! Putting inmates into hypnosis so they'll tell her where they've stashed their loot! It dishonors both
It doesn't
law
really make sense,
enforcement and
Firestorm,
thieves at the
but what
same
could he do?
time.
Think it out loud?
To work and
Well, that's what
figure
it
out
is
a way
doing,
to
but
break
what
Sly
could he,
out of the hole.
like, I don't even know, dude.
Computer is part of a control system for the electromagnetic
BFN is
trade.
live 3.
By hacking all the terminals along the trade tracks, I should be able to reverse their
I
polarity,
see.
thereby turning the trade into a giant projectile. Without
Like
which,
loneliness.
its impact on the prison walls should create a hole large enough for Sly to escape through. Nothing like a good computer hack
Please.
job.
Come on.
Now, the left analog stick should control my cyber avatar. I'll have to, using both analog sticks at the same time, I'll be able to move and shoot in different directions.
Considering I lost 4 minutes to not being able to do gyro skips, having a 206 episode 4, finish episode 3 in Hundo isn't too bad, I think. I completely forgot about the train, but I didn't hit me, so lucky me, I guess. Oh, it was this one. I thought it was the next one for some reason.
That should speed up the train by at least 50%.
terminals.
If you don't move at all, one of the things will be like locked for a while. Making it easier to do your thing. So if I recall correctly, if you're a very good pace in this job and do this last one perfectly, you will get smacked by a train, so hopefully that doesn't happen. As you can see, a train was pulsing me just as I finished the hack, or entered the hack. Which is what matters, I think. No, it actually doesn't, it's when they leave, I think. I don't know, dude. Okay, never mind everything I said. That was a pretty good train hack. I'm not gonna lie. Let's remember this. Missed. Please don't.
Along the prison wall are outfitted with a motion tracking device. There's no way for Sly to escape. Unless I take those guys out with my
That movement
RC
was very
chopper.
sloppy.
Your worst nightmare in turtle form. Please don't let that be the rotator coupling. Aha! Fear me. That'll lure ya. Lee strikes again. That's for making fun of my glasses.
No. I can't do code catch, cutscene skip in Hundo. We would have to reroute the entire job. Or a lot of bottles anyway, and we can't super jump for most of them. Since you literally need all your HP. Or not all, but you need some. And you can't just hope to not get hit by something.
We'll rendezvous there.
You've really thought of everything.
Don't I always?
Yeah, you do. Thanks for
Hell.
busting me out.
Do you want free travel back home? Email. I am at home, so no.
Your words were never said, wizard.
I hate this jump. I think I failed it again. I didn't. Correct. Not to get pimp slapped. What the fuck? Lightning action. Do I remember all the bottles? I hate this job. 400%. It's so annoying. It's like the worst. supposed to run this way. Whatever. That doesn't really matter. Nice movement. I can't glitch high jump. Oh, that's the guard you meant to see? Where is it? Here it is. Oh, I didn't even have to jump. Okay then, mate. What? My last jump! Where did my last jump go? Did I really... not even try jump? Can I do it from here? I don't know. I don't think so. The worst.
Look, Bentley, with all due respect, it looks an awful lot like a water tower.
Don't be fooled. That's what she wants you to think. If we try to free Murray while that
To take 15 minutes breaks every hour.
What, we'll have
Yeah, of course, it's called cutscenes.
Serious, Sly?
Of course. I do owe you one.
The lightning rods around the prison are designed to draw lightning strikes away from the water tower.
It's probably more like 30 minutes per hour on average of cutscenes, because like half the run is cutscenes.
Should be able to redirect the electrical current away from its ground wire, rendering it useless. Follow the lightning strikes to locate all 5 rods.
Okay, so you want me to break the ground circuit on all these lightning rods so that a bolt will strike and destroy the giant
At least half of the
attack
90% run.
posing as a water tower.
That's an accurate summation. Nice work. That lightning rod is out of commission. Look around for lightning
Okay, see
strikes
ya.
behind
See.
the other rods.
I'll see you on the CC. Have a nice sleep, if you can say that. Have a nice night. Don't shoot me down. I wonder if I've forgotten many. I don't know how many is left. JK. See you soon, also known as I'm gonna spam your Skype while you sleep, then complain. I can't read the rest right now. And complain if you don't answer within. If you don't, then I'll answer you 5 hours later. Oh, of course. I can take 1 more damage abuse with this health, right? Also, hey ninjas. Again. I think so. If not, then this is pretty rip. Okay, good.
Like I said, giants attack.
Yeah, I figured. I'm pretty certain that I could, because you said once before that I could. When I was in a similar situation. Oh, I'm supposed to move. That was pretty clutch.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I forgot a bottle though. Shit. I get it. While I get the other two?
First, I'll need you to pickpocket his key to the terminal.
Maybe?
Sure, no problem.
Then use it on the security station to set off the alarm.
Hold up.
I guess so.
You want me to set
Because
off
you're
the
supposed to get a
alarm?
bottle on the way there, because you're supposed to take a little different route. I forgot where it was gonna go.
Once he sees that it's a false alarm, he'll
Yeah, I know,
input the
Jockey.
code to turn it off.
So you want me to take a picture of the code?
Move to a safe place and
Yes,
get a
ninjas, they
clean
are
shot
sending.
of that digital readout.
Or
Hit all the security
your last
stations
5
on it?
messages is I hear episode 4 hearts audio only. Hi C by C heart.
I should be able to crack her
That's only
encryption
4.
algorithm.
And then wait on my
See,
messages sending.
you
That's your
lost
last
me
5.
Just take the pictures. I'll handle the rest.
Gotta be safe. Not run here.
Use that key to set off the security station. Okay, now climb to a
Now
good
the
spot
gate
where you'll be able to
first.
get a picture of the security code on the monitor.
It's probably gonna do so that I have to do the alarm twice. You shitting me? Oh no, I definitely have to do the alarm twice. I might also die. Well, I'm dead, I think. How am I supposed to do this? I can't kill him. I'm dead. Push him up. No!
Okay, now climb to a good spot where you'll be able to get a picture of the security code on the monitor.
And I wanted to save time. Ha! Playing so bad right now. At least I got some health now. I also smacked the thing to see if this spawns health. Which it didn't. Well, like I wanted that health anyway. Caparino. Should have charged it beforehand, I guess. I misclicked. Misclicked square, dude. I was not supposed to hit square there. Can't reach to lose 40 seconds. If not more. Probably more, to be honest. Can't. 248. 248. This one gives me some crap for the long toss. I don't care about a long toss. Yeah, there's like slide 3 colors in that room. Ah. That wasn't close at all. It's probably faster if I just use the lightning thing on the first guard too. I think. I don't have to do the stealth slam that way. But do I need extra power up gadgets juice then? I don't think so. I'll probably pick up some health somewhere anyway because I'm so low on health.
The guards walk on by, then pow! I hit him from behind.
Like, sure, it's good to be low on health, but I'd rather be a little bit safer than that.
I've got here. Follow me to the top of the bridge.
I want the help. This one doesn't matter. That one is very whatever. This is times dependent spawn anyway. This job in Hundo is like literally cheating. Wait, no. I don't want that though. Now I'm like actually low. I mean too high. Too high. I would want to take some damage, but no. That's what I call early kill.
Care of the power to the security system.
Also, that probably sounded pretty retarded.
Get at Murray, I'll need you to steal 2 tank keys and the tank patrol schedule off of the Contessa.
No problem. I'm an old hand at pickpocketing.
This is going to be tougher than you think. The Contessa's
That
no
code capture
fool,
was so
since
bad,
her
I'm
escape,
still
she
shocked
never
by
goes
it.
anywhere without bodyguards. You'll have
The
to
lighting
take them
action
out
wasn't
one
good
by
either.
one in order to get close to her.
I should probably use noise to lure them away from the Contessa.
Goes there. Where are my guards?
Oh my god. This run will probably be a joke though, when you see the graph on the end. Like, no matter how good or bad I do, it won't matter in comparison to the last bits.
They're gone again.
Unless I literally go like everything, or lose the wrong way. Time on everything. Please. Yes. Please. Still made the fast cycle. Even when I ran, if that's even a sentence. Sup, vacancy? You still have no audio? I guess we'll find out soon. I'm so scared, I'm trembling.
Get on fire.
Great work. Now we're all set up to steal a tank. Okay, Sly. In order
And
to
yes,
get
I just saved a
Murray,
minute and
we'll need him
13.
to get thrown into solitary confinement. That pipe will lead you to his cell block. Try to locate him and relate the plan. After
I
that,
died there in my
it's all
PB
up
on the
to
way to the
Murray.
mission trigger. I got sniped by a tank when I tried to damage abuse from it. That extra jump though.
Murray. Hey,
I
Murray.
guess he still has no audio. He didn't have audio earlier, so.
Where are you?
Over here, in the back wall.
Sly! Oh, I'm so glad to see you. They've been forcing me to eat meals covered in spice.
In
And I'm feeling kind of
spice.
strange. You gotta get me out of here.
The worst part is,
Bentley seems to have
even if I
found
didn't
solitary confinement.
like alter the times, I would still be ahead of PB
The guards will throw you in there.
when PB did Cairo strats and this one doesn't.
Well, if you say so, I suppose a powerful force like
Because
a
they
Murray
save about
could
4
take
minutes
down
flat.
50 foes, if I had to.
Excellent.
Like, these splits aren't. The splits are accurate, but I just took 4 minutes from the time I got in my PB, and then
Reversal.
I just filled in the last split as whatever I retimed my time to actually be when I redid Cairo. Damn, that took it out of health.
That's 10 down. The Murray stands tall. Team triumphs.
Should have punched normally.
Murray chalks up 20. The Murray.
What? Okay. He died without me doing anything to him.
Big terror strikes again. Bring it on, suckers! Stupendous victories. 47 going to heaven. 49 beaten 5. 50. Eat that,
The average brawl.
suckers. Is that anti-social enough for ya? Oh, what? You gonna throw me in solitary?
Bring it on.
Bring it on!
I'm going way too early.
Okay, Sly, I'm heading out for the tank.
I'm inside the tank, increasing the ride height on the treads.
This run is not very
That
good,
should give you
to be
enough
honest. Episode 2 was pretty garbage. Episode 4 has been pretty
room. Pull
meh.
underneath this thing and let's get moving. I can't see you down there, so try to keep up and stay out of sight.
My hand is a dolphin. Doesn't really look like it, but pff, close enough.
We're approaching the prison gate. Let's see if they fall for it. Suckers! You'd better get out from underneath the tank before I let loose with the turret. Okay, you're all clear. Head inside and I'll be right behind you. I'm having some trouble sabotaging the tank. Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
Okay, Bentley, what's next?
Well, that should be the guard's control
I
center.
don't have to turn on
But
globals
to be
now
honest,
because my
I'm
episode
not
timer
sure
isn't
how you're
running.
going to get up.
Bible thump.
Don't worry about it. Thinking of my feet is what I do best.
Most of the security went down when we cut the power on the bridge, but a few lights seem to have a backup generator. Be careful.
Don't shoot me down.
their algorithmic code decryptor. You see anything happening down there?
Success! We've got access to solitary confinement.
Hot stuff. I'm heading down.
That looks bad. I've never seen Murray like this.
He's all twitchy and bug-eyed.
You said Murray was being forced to eat spice, right?
Yeah, he said he was feeling weird.
Well, he's weirded out all right. I doubt he even knows we're here. Clearly, we're going to have to lure him out of that cell the hard way.
The hard way?
Those hypno boxes are designed to heighten the effects of spice. And he's already in an agitated state. So if we turn them all on at the same time, Murray's sure to become wildly hostile and probably break down the door.
How do we turn on the hypno boxes?
Power switches are all defended by laser barriers. When you get close, I'll hack the laser system from my terminal down here. That should give you access.
Let's do it. Anything to help out old Murray. He's looking really bad.
Okay, I'm hacking the laser barrier.
Hey, Ricky. Oh, it's anything. Thank you. Savage.
Flip the switch to turn on the
Have
hypno
any good
box.
species lately? You admit?
What's that sound? Angry. Get
Species or spices? Would it be spelled the same way? Maybe.
I'll take care of the laser wall.
Well, I'm always a fan of curry. So that's like the only spice that I really use. Please don't. I don't want to die. I hate this part. Turn on skip, please. I need to get out. Leave me alone. Should be it.
All clear.
Species. Ah, I see. They are spelled differently. Spices, then.
I'm a little teeny pot, short and stout. Tip me over and I'll smash up everything. Ah!
I'm on it.
For green curry.
There you go.
I've heard that before, but I don't know where. Or was that blue curry? Dude, fuck, I don't remember anything, dude.
The hypno boxes are too strong for you to destroy with your cane. Try using Murray's attacks to take them out. When they're all offline, Murray should be jolted out of his spice range. Watch out!
My head.
I can't wait to save 20 minutes on the last
Is
bit,
this
though.
heaven?
Or 19 and a half,
You're
I
no
guess.
angel.
Just take a few deep breaths and try to center your thoughts.
Okay.
What's with all the racket? My conscious mind is a wreck. I ought to... The weak-minded hippo is free. And he's got friends. Perhaps it's time to reevaluate some life choices.
I'm serious. I managed to keep this half of the Clockwork Heart safe. It was hard to hide from the Contessa! She's getting away!
Hurry. Lift those
Not doing
crane
too
bars so
bad
we can
against
chase
some of
after her.
best, I guess.
On it!
The thing is that some of best is kind of, I wouldn't say it's fake, but it's definitely not from these splits only. As I literally deleted my splits after last run because they were not legit, because Cairo. Like if you check the top of my live splits, you can see that I have 0 attempts finished.
No good head shrinker!
Oh, come now, Murray. We were making
And if I compare
such
against
progress during our
game
stay.
time, then I don't have splits at all.
The only mental help that I need is to never be
Which you for some reason usually
you
do
again.
when you record RTA.
Misplaced hostility. If you insist on getting angry, why not be psychologically productive and channel it at your so-called friends?
I'm done talking with my mouth. Now I talk with my fists.
Sorry, but our time is up.
No, it's not, ninjas. Jockey couldn't tell until now. Cuber mentioned it 2 seconds after the episode started. And I didn't realize that I didn't start it. Dude, I'm gonna die if I take damage from all of these. Can you, like, not? I would like to not die. I want to die now, but still.
She's getting away!
Don't worry, pal. We'll find her. With the 3 of us back together, she doesn't stand a chance.
Of course, Mesa, amazing speedrunner. He's Japanese. Texting. World record! My god, look at that episode timer. And here we go again. Stupid Facebook notification locks onto my screen. Okay, turn on globals. Remember to start the timer. I don't have a split for code capture, a ghost capture, because I literally forgot to.
Time for a little payback. The Contessa,
To get a
having
bottle.
escaped us into prison, is now
So it
hiding
would
out in
be,
her castle
inaccurate.
estate. It's a
Because the rest of
Gothic
ghost
nightmare
ghost
that would
capture
make
was very
anything
good, so
fun
it
and
would be like an
terrible.
unbeatable goal.
Terrible or not, that's where we're headed.
Take a regular breaks.
To sweeten the deal,
Why, of
we learned
course.
that the Contessa, who until recently was a secret member of the
I'm taking a
Quad,
break right
is
now.
in possession of the Clockwork Eyes. The Thieves Raccoonist describes the eyes stopping
Then I will
opponents
have
dead in their
a
tracks,
break for like a minute
transfixed
more,
in their gaze.
or 50
It doesn't
seconds.
take a genius to figure out what an accomplished hypnotist could do with such powerful artifacts. News of the Contessa's corruption has spread to Interpol. Constable Neela, being closest to the case, was granted a cash allowance to hire an army of local mercenaries. It looks like
It's
we're
not
walking into
a
full-scale war.
legit jockey because I have
But we have
voltage
to act
attack.
now,
So it
before
wouldn't
things
be
go from
legit
bad
either way.
to worse.
Because episode rules says I can't have voltage attack. Do I start on the safe house or do I have to manually go there? I'm not sure actually. I'm 20 coins short. Wrong button. 15 minutes breaks every 15 minutes, just like my last job. Nice.
Pleasant enough.
Oh, and stay clear of tanks. You know, so you don't get blown up into little sticky pieces. The Contessa has these boats out on
52
patrol
weeks
against
vacation every
Neela's
year.
army.
Damn.
They could be useful to hitch a ride.
I wonder if it would be faster to get the bottle now, instead of during ghost capture, because if you take the blimp picture, where we take it in any percent, then you wouldn't have to wait.
Contessa's all geared up for war. Just our luck.
Get out. GSM the bottle.
The blimp the Contessa used to escape from the prison. Maybe we could use it to our advantage around all these high towers. Okay, Sly. Head up to the...
Great security.
There's more than just the clockwork eyes up here.
Has great security.
Why are you doing this? Neela! She set me up. I'm an honest cop.
Of course you are. I've read your psychological profile. I know that you're honest.
That's my
Why are you doing this to me?
episode 6 operation mashing.
You're honest. You see, by chasing after Sly,
When I don't have to do any inputs
you
but
learn too much
mash a
about
button,
romance
that's
and its
the one I usually go for.
It was only a matter of time before you figured out that I was a secret member. So, when Neela gave me a chance to put you in custody, I took it.
Coward. You're a disgrace to Interpol. I'll make it my life's work
Nice
to
vocation.
destroy you.
I don't even know what vocation
Afraid
means.
your life, let alone your life's work, isn't going to last much longer. Once I integrate the clockwork eyes into this device,
I should turn off globals
your
now.
life's work will be
When is the
whatever
webcam
I tell
mashing?
I won't be brainwashed that
I don't really move my finger all that much though.
It won't be
It's just sitting there vibrating.
or painless. But
I would
will
have to have like
reprogram your
720
mind, and you will take the fall for me
p
as
stream for that to
secret
even be
Now, just lay back
noticed.
and relax. Go to your happy place and stay there forever.
I don't think they've seen you. Take a few photos and get out of there.
I've got to help Carmelita. She's in trouble here.
There's nothing you can do now. Get the recon photos and come back to the safe house. I
Sitting there
swear we'll
vibrating.
find a way to help. Interesting. Inspector Fox is restrained in an old iron
Shiny D.
250. Crude, but effective. Clockwork eyes. They seem to be routed through that control board. Get a shot of the console so I can decipher its make. Those are the Contessa's elite shadow guard. Tough is too sissy a word to describe those guys. That's a mind shuffler. I didn't think they were real. It's made of equal parts science and black magic. Indestructible to convey
I forget how long this one is.
That old terminal should be hardwired to the systems in this tower. We need to find a way to get it online.
Cache no captionless.
Head back to the
Pog
safe house
champ.
and we'll get a plan together.
I forgot how long that one is. Shiny D. Yep. Did I just look down? No. I don't look down. I look up. Or I look straight forward, I guess. So basically, the bottle that I would maybe want to remove. No, okay. Would like to change the position of this one, because we have to get down here before the job, or like before stealing voices, which is when you usually get here. The hell was that? Kind of sure. I don't really know why it happened. Nice. Nice, despawned gravestone.
Alright, Sly, there's your new objective.
Long
Sneak
furry.
inside and smash the coffin of the evil wolf priestess.
Sounds pretty harsh. Does the old girl really deserve that sort of
Ricky's
treatment?
just posting
You listening? She
King
was
Furry
an
and King
evil
Fury.
wolf priestess. Once you smash the coffin, it'll free all the ghosts trapped in there with her.
Okay, I don't know where you're going with all of this, but freeing trapped ghosts sounds vaguely heroic.
Also, I'm good with coins for the rest of the run. Talk, champ. I let go of square too early, so I didn't spin at all. Hard strat's more like inconsistent strat that never works. I don't think I've gotten it once.
I modified the imager in your binocucom to capture ghosts.
Didn't I just set these guys free? Why would I want to capture them again?
Not to worry. It's
I wonder
only a
where
short-term confinement.
the tank would be if you
Gather
did
all the
that
ghosts,
model
then
in
send
I
them
reckon,
free down the chimney
or know
of
your enemy.
Neela's headquarters.
As it's called in this
She'll think it's a sneak attack from
episode.
the Contessa.
Correct. If I did my math right,
And I
I always
always do my math right.
Neela should respond to the assault by purchasing more firepower.
Anything bad for the Contessa is good for us. And we get to really freak out Neela.
It's way too early. Oh my god, capture us, Captain. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember all these bottles. See you ninjas, enjoy class, Kappa. Don't shoot me off, you. For a second I was brain farting. Don't have to go all the way over here. That was a little bit clench. Fatal frame. This is Pokemon Snap. Yes. Slumen. Why did you remove Slumen, by the way? Okay. That's the perfect emote. I'm just taking this path in handle. I was just waiting for him to uncover like he did in my PB. If you even have audio, by the way. I don't know if you have audio. The thing about Hundo is that in full game we use some gadgets that are like in the episodes they're not allowed. Like I'm using voltage attack to speed up things, for example. That is not allowed for episode 5 runs because it's not required to beat episode 5 or anything before it. So if a PB, then it's not submittable to the leaderboards unless we change rules, which Cooper was not willing to do. I just mentioned it to him and he said no. Wrong way. There are some episodes that are like the same though, like episode 3 for example. But 1, 2 and 3 are all like legit because we don't get voltage attack until episode 3. Nice.
Hey Murray, can you see the general from there?
I golded that by the way by 31 seconds, damn. That was pretty solid, but the RNG wasn't quite there on my side.
What if he doesn't want to come? I don't want to hurt him.
Oh, don't worry about that. He's only afraid of 2 things: fire and water. Other than that, you couldn't hurt him
if I don't use voltage attack in the first 3 jobs in episode 7,
That is handy.
I can also submit episode 7. Because in episode 7 we get something called lightning spin, which is sort of like a superior version of voltage attack, but it uses more gadgety juice. But I tend to use that over voltage attack. So I don't have a reason to use voltage attack if I have lightning spin. but you shouldn't really care about individual episodes when doing full game. Like, that's whatever. In any percent though, I do that. Like if I PB in an episode, I like to highlight and submit.
You wouldn't by chance know the security codes to the castle gates, hmm?
But if you get a gadget, an optional gadget like adrenaline burst or no, adrenaline boost and or not and turn back along. Damn, saved 40 seconds when both those splits were gold in my PB, or not really, but like if you can compare against some of best, I just saved a lot of time.
That's it. I knew she'd
39
have a
seconds?
mojo collector to transport the overflow.
Oh, so it was gold in my PB, I guess.
Magical device that sucks up bad mojo. I'll need it to gather the runoff from these spouts.
Wow, sounds easy.
I should make test threats and expect everyone to do them in runs. Isn't that what you already do, Jockey? Like you're here, if you're not texting.
Sounds hard.
Yes, it presents an interesting tactical challenge. Perhaps I could use the death traps native to these crypts against any foe that might attempt to thwart my collection of the ectoplasm.
No way that'll work. I'd use that switch to smash up the guards before they ever got
What happened? Nothing happened. I read your message that I missed earlier about task threats.
That should be enough black magic to destroy the mind.
Where you said I should make task threats and expects everyone else, no fuck, everyone to use them in runs, to do them in runs. And then I commented, isn't that what you're doing already, Jockey? That's why you heard your name. I missed.
Physics?
Sword. Like that strat that you made for episode 4. In lightning action, I think it was. Between rod 3 and 4. Square boosting onto that little part next to the gate that you're not supposed to be able to get on.
Looks like the spouts run out of bad mojo. No matter, I'm
Table flipping the thing on the bridge. It's hitter.
I'm not really sure how to use your computer, but a new crypt should be up in your binocular.
See ya, Nitro. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the good luck. You invented using the circle button. Yep, because Sucker Punch totally didn't intend us to use the circle button. Cue Bentley montage. new strat in episode 1. The breaking and strength one that didn't work. Or something else. And then just be right back. Damn it. Of course, the last guard doesn't die.
Excellent. Another chamber
Wasting
in my
frames.
mojo collector is full. Moving on to the third crypt.
Ubex. What was the new strat in episode 1? Was it the breaking and entering thing that didn't work? Or something else? Maybe it was the clip. Kappa B. And disco. And I know there's some strats in disco that we don't do. There's 2. And I did one of those 2 in this one. Oh, you can hit the laser, then hit the bomb. Yeah, kind of damage abuse. I see. Is it worth it though? You would have to like... I'm sure it's worth it if you get to hit it, but it doesn't blow up before that. One more. But he didn't die, you shitter.
The Lizard King. That does it for this room. Looks like I've only got one more.
Yeah, I understand the like the thought process, but letting like releasing the bomb, then hitting the laser and taking the take damage animation. And then you hit it. Isn't that only like half a second faster? If even. If you hit me now, I'm gonna die. Okay. Yeah, I figured so far, or I figured that. Okay. Which one would you hit? The first or the second? Like the first one you wanna be aiming on a guard, so I guess not the first one. Because then you have to take up the binocular bomb and aim, so it doesn't save time overall. On the second one, maybe. Couldn't save as much at least. At the same time. Oh boy. That sounds vaguely heroic. That really sounds like a typical jockey stance.
Alright, the deed is done. With a mojo collector
Cutscene skip isn't worth it on PS2,
I
at
should be
least.
able to blow the clockwork eyes off that mind shuffler. This is going to be great.
Like, it's sort of similar to what happened in this run. This run, I did my normal thing, but then I stood too close to the bomb on the first wall, laser wall. So I got hit by my own bomb, lost me half of my HP. So I did the cutscene skip because I wanted to hit the last pillar, and so I did it. End of story, pretty much. I don't like these two guards.
Now use those keys
Wait
to
for 10
break into the
seconds.
castle and get at that wiretap. Wiretap is at the far end
What's
of
the
the room.
code? 969.
Easy does it. Security around the Contessa's cat. You've gotten the range. Oh yeah,
Oh,
that
I'm supposed to just
wiretap is.
charge out here. I forgot.
Another set of guards are up in your binocular. Rob them of their keys to get at the voice modulator.
If I reroute it, feel free.
The room with the voice
Okay.
modulator is marked in your binocular.
If it's faster, I'll do it. If it's not faster, then I won't do it.
They posted a lot of security around the voice modulator. This could be tricky.
That it consumes my lightning, huh? I didn't know that. Hey,
That's
Buck.
it. You've got the Contessa's voice modulator. Let's go put that thing to work.
Upset? Nah.
Contessa's guards have locked down the entrance to the sewer.
Like, I think all the 80% routes are optimized at this point. But the Hundo ones might still be able to be optimized. Like, I'm continuously thinking of ways to improve them, like episode 4 could use a rerouting with the new cutscene skip, but I'm not gonna do those anyway because I don't do it in full game. And then you can probably route the sewer bottle into the raccoon know your enemy job instead, since you have to wait for the blimp anyway. I think EP1 is okay. I don't see how you could do it faster. Like, I don't think it's faster to only visit the office ones, since we have Moonlight Rendezvous.
According to my blueprints, this sewer should take you underneath Neela's headquarters.
Looks like we got lucky. The Contessa's men have already excavated Neela's satellite cable. How should I proceed?
Slice in the wiretap, then attach the voice modulator. I'll broadcast from the safe house to make sure it works. This is going to be
Well, if it's really hard, then I probably won't do it in full game anyway. And it's not like I'm gonna optimize episode times. Quality, yes.
hello, mercenary tank forces. What's fitting your turrets for me?
Guys, this is cool. I mean, you were all really cool. Carry on.
That's to the first 2 guards where I screwed up.
Use both analog sticks to drive the tank. Press both up to move forward, both down to go in reverse, and in opposite directions to rotate. To fire your turret, tap the R1 button. You'll need to take out 6 tanks to get the job done.
A lot of people didn't like this job,
Gotta go back farther than this.
casually. But I've grown to like it now, in the speedrun. It's pretty short, pretty
I'm in a tank.
clench.
Remember, both sticks up to
Nice
move
shot.
forward, both down for reverse,
Second one missed,
and in
by
opposite
far.
directions to rotate. The R1 button fires your turret.
Fuck's this?
Try that again. Like a T-Rex out here.
I'm taking so much damage now though.
There's a god among you. Blammo!
That was close, almost died.
That should cool down those mercenaries for a while.
You can route them as much as you want, but if it's too hard for my taste, then I won't do them, you know? It's not like there's one route for everything. Like in episode 7, if you ask people to route episode 7 for, let's say, like a challenge, 5 people to route episode 7, although it would be really interesting to see how the different people routed them. Like Jake routed it pretty like basic.
According to General Clawfoot, mobile energy source is stored at the end of this hallway.
Me and C switched the job order around in order to not have to re-enter.
Well, while the idea of jumping down a crypt filled with whirling,
For example,
razor-sharp spikes
and
might scare me. In fact,
then I changed the model in the official route, but like, then you don't have to get in there if you don't want to.
Re-education tower. Without that thing online, we'll never get in the Clockwork Eyes or free
I changed some orders too.
Just make sure those traps don't rip you into 100 little turtle pieces.
Why'd you have to say that?
You just realized something, okay? Cool, I guess. Okay, that works, I guess.
Aha! This acid battery should
This
do the trick.
acid battery.
Walk close to the electrode and voila! Prepare to be hacked, you knave.
Indiana Jones would be a lot better if he was a turtle. That's a bold statement. Scoots.
I'll get you, Contessa.
Oh, how many times must you say that? It's not going to happen.
I'm dead serious. I'll get you.
I'll get you. I'll
You
get
can
you.
load EP while entering
I
pics.
mean it. I'll get you.
Yes,
You
yes,
what, mate?
so I've heard.
That's 1 down, 2 to go. I'd better not take any damage while carrying this battery to the other terminals. It is, after all, filled with acid. Okay,
It is, after
ready
all.
for another session of hacking mastery.
Why did I go for this thread?
Maybe I should approach this through your id instead of your conscious mind. It might help to get around your super ego.
This episode 5 is pretty good so far. Watch me just toss the rest out of the window now, as I said that.
One more computer and I can get out of here.
Super ego.
Why fight it? Don't you want to be my friend?
No, you horrible eight-legged cow! No!
That old computer powered up. My work here is done.
Can you test in B and E if you can stand anywhere outside the map? What? Stand anywhere outside the map. I don't think you can. You can stand inside the vent, the middle vent. Not the one with the trigger in it, but the one after the two flashlight guards with cycles, or the last flashlight guard with the cycle.
All right, Murray. Head for the castle's main gate and power down those searchlights. While you do that, Bentley and I will climb our way up to the top of the castle. Good luck.
Usually when you
or this is gonna get ugly.
anywhere you can stand, I don't see any reason to grind to my ass off for a place to stand outside the map.
Attention, bloodthirsty mercenary forces! The castle defenses are down! Seize this opportunity for aggressive military...
Especially because if you don't land quickly enough, the game respawns you in the rat room.
That should do it!
Now that you're done being a warmonger, feel like paragliding over to that blimp?
Just make sure to grab the rope hanging off that thing. I don't want to drown.
Hold on, pal. This could get rough.
Alright, let's head for the re-education tower.
Well, the trigger for the vent isn't loaded. If you have paraglider, you can paraglide to the vent. And C has done that several times, but the trigger isn't there.
Don't worry, my dear. I still have time to finish with your readjustment.
Let me out of here and I'll readjust your face.
Looks like the Shadow Guard is out of the picture. You ready to free our violent little princess?
Affirmative. That Iron Tech 250 is a fully integrated system. Access to Carmelita's restraints has to be in this old terminal somewhere.
Oops.
That should do it.
Nah, it's not there for some reason. Stupid triggers, man. You can't even enter the vent or hit enter the trigger if
You and I are about
the
to
triggers
become
before it
best
hasn't been loaded.
Okay, new best friend. Hands up, and I mean all of them.
My dear, you really should...
Shadow Guard!
Stupid.
Shadow Guard! Come back here, you witch!
You bitch.
Carmelita. Always trying to resolve her problems with the shock pistol.
She is rather truculent. Stand clear, Sly. This might have a larger blast than anticipated.
Bentley, you okay?
This is no place for an asthmatic. but I've located one of the
Supposed to be
clockwork
more
eyes.
of that job.
Can you find the other?
What, B&E?
No worries, chaps. It's safely in hand.
If so, then no.
Thanks for clearing out the Contessa.
If this, then
Nothing
what the
I
fuck?
did could
This job is
pry away
already
from
like
the
12 minutes long.
clockwork eyes. That should be enough for the
Only
old
job
guy.
longer is
Ta-ta.
Canada Games,
Take the eye
which
and
has like a
escape on the blimp.
40-year
I'm
long
going after
cutscene middle
Neva.
of it, so.
The plan. This wasn't in the plan.
This wasn't in the plan. So B&E then. That makes sense because B&E isn't very long. With some false cutscenes, the episode, I mean the job is like 3 minutes and 10 seconds
Get to
long.
the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
If you have a good split. So. Rip my voice though, I'm dying. There's a door.
You really should watch where you're going.
Hmm.
This place is dangerous.
Don't you dare! That eye is mine!
I can't think which door it would be, but I don't think there's any doors. Oh wait, isn't there a door next to the place with the flashlight guards? I wonder if voltage attacking does extra damage to Contessa. That could be interesting.
Do this. I can do this. Watch out. To the ground.
It's a random trigger for failing Nilo. Where the pipe is? You mean the thing you can glitch charge him to? The area where I clipped and I didn't know about the room or the hallway. Hey, Amazon.
Physics. Did it. The sky's all
Yes, I did Cairo legit.
guys, I'm heading out for our
Got a
rendezvous.
701.9.
Back here, Contessa. That getaway blimp won't save you.
Hades, Sly, can you read me? Carmelita shot out the guidance system, and the blimp's descending at a decidedly unsafe rate. I'm going down! Down!
Down. Ninjas has returned just to say MSA PogChamp.
No way. You think I'm crazy? Actually, on second thought, don't answer that.
Don't answer
I
that.
really don't want your professional opinion.
Not crazy, just stupid. You're an ignorant child playing dress up.
What is this
Father
pussy
legacy.
category? Yeah, I don't know, man.
all about you and the Cooper clan.
You'll understand why this eye needs to be destroyed.
Short-sighted fool. I've no interest in your narrow interpretation of morality. I'm above all that. Above good and evil.
You think I give the eye to someone that's above
Repair
morality?
of total justice. No.
It will be just as easy and more fun to pry it from your cold,
Dead hands. Did I just eat the it does it double damage actually. Oh fuck. Aw.
Give me the clockwork eye. I said give it here. Now keep your hands up 10 minutes after I leave. I'll be watching.
It actually deals double damage if you have lightning on. It's like 2 ticks.
You've shown me the error of my ways.
I feel sorry for you.
Yes,
All
Burke.
your education
I
and
didn't
you
even do
still don't know right
Vanillis.
from wrong.
I wanted to get some coins instead.
I know enough not
I
to
missed
be
rope skip,
carved out
so
around an intellectually
all
superior
like
opponent.
intended. I felt like a Let's Player. I should have made Let's Player commentary.
She got the eye? She's got the eye!
How's this thing work?
Won't I charge Kane?
And this?
You don't get any free hits from it because he's just an invincibility frames. And when she gets up, she knocks you back, I think.
About it, little buddy. I won't let
And
you get away.
you don't restore health to the next fight.
Keep on telling her to stop that tank.
Tank's
What?
almost out of-
That shot got eaten.
I'll grab the eye while Carmelita
She's got the
smells the
eye.
Then come around to pick up Bentley for a quick exit. Well, you can, Sly. We'll all hook up at the rendezvous for extraction.
For extraction. Let's see, globals. The world record for this episode is 55
Both
something.
know I can beat you in a
But this
fight.
won't be
So why don't you
legitimate
just
for it
hand over
anyway,
the
since
eye?
I've used
Right, Cooper. In a battle of strength,
voltage attack.
you've proven yourself. But with this clockwork eye, I can battle in your mind.
Oh wow, she charged me. Shit. No, don't. Okay, she didn't fall down. She didn't fall down. No, I got sniped. Do you have health? Oh shit. I'm screwing around. I just proxy while confused.
You've got a strong mind, Cooper. I never would have.
That would have been a record by quite a lot. If this was legitimate. But no. Ouch. I can save 1 minute and 25 here. That sounds so weird. Why not legit? Because I use voltage attack, which you unlock from the vault in episode 3. And in episode timing rules, you can only have gadgets required. Yo, I can't talk, dude. You can only have gadgets required to beat the game in 100%. And since you don't have to 100% episode 3, in order to 100% episode 5, it's not
As a young man, he trekked
in
across
the rules.
Canada to strike it rich during the
I
gold
asked
rush
Cooper
of
and he said no.
1952. An avid prospector, he took some chances and ended up buried alive in an avalanche. Miraculously, the quick
I'd
freeze
say
kept
yes.
him alive,
C
and
says yes, and
120 years
appears
later,
you says
global
yes
warming,
to have
he
Volt
thawed out.
gadgets available. Like, it wouldn't matter because the only Volt gadget I would ever use
Dreams
is
of taming the wild
uh,
boar. damming every river and
voltage
chopping down
attack.
all the trees.
And for episode
Progress
8
delivered at the sharp
and
end of
half
the
of episode 7 I would use lightning spin.
Shipping spice for the Claw Gang proved a lucrative way to bankroll his one-man
Yeah,
war
I know,
against
MSA.
nature. And yet,
Which is
I
why
have
it
to
kind of
feel a little
sucks.
sorry for him. He's just a normal guy from the 1850s. Back in his day, he'd be a hero, but today, he's a villain.
54-13, 06,
Either
probably a
way, that man's got more
54-12.
than his fair share of the clockwork parts. What a low-tech guy like Jean Bassan is doing with robot parts is a
But I don't
mystery.
care.
I almost don't want to know. But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out.
I'm gonna save 1 minute and 24 here, I guess. Hey, Charles. Actually 125, okay. Even with the pause on the menu. I guess the late split was very late then. I'm 8 minutes ahead. Good PB.
That cabin may seem rustic, but don't be fooled. It's the
Uh,
control center for Jean Bison's
Yes, I did,
brain
Chels. Or close enough anyway. It's after any of the skips that we can do, so we can't do any skips basically. It's either the Chrometer Nila like cutscene, or it's the chase, or both. And we can't enter that area and then skip anything after, so it's not really necessary to figure out further, I guess. C was talking about a skip from some animation thing, which might be a thing. I don't know. Let's see the other comments in the next cutscene. Yeah, exactly, Witsend. Like, once you've gotten to that point, you're 99% sure that you've gotten 100% in the episode before. But it's not required. Like, you can do all the episodes and then go back and 100% them, and it would still be a legit 100% run, you know? I wouldn't recommend it, because you would have to include the credits, but still. Has this run been good? No, not really. A little bit. I lost a minute on Lower the Drawbridge, and oh fuck. And probably a minute on Code Capture. But other than that, I missed B&E skip, but other than those things, it's been pretty good. I had 6 guards RNG, I think. But still not that bad. Kyra was bad, like always. 701. I was never good on intended Kyra. Let's see, it's been like 8 decades. Isn't that 80 years? The game has only been out for 11 and a half, or not even that. 11 and some months now. Scoots. I also got white screen of Kappa lock in my PB, so I can save a bunch of time here. That's not yet. Okay, good. I thought I forgot to get the bottles on the roof, but that's this cabin, so I'm not completely drunk. Perhaps it's a time traveler from the future. Totally. It's not the worst, but it could have been better. Episode 5 was very good though. Episode 1 was okay. Episode 3 was good, I think.
With all 3 blueprints, we should be able to isolate and track the Iron Horse trains through that satellite dish.
Top of the mountain, huh? Shouldn't take long.
I didn't get super sneaky thief move there like my PP did. What would you like to know? Yeah, that's actually an interesting question. What would you like to know from the year 2085? I guess global warming. How is... Was it a fraud all along? Or was it an actual thing?
Is great. We've got total access to the train's GPS system. It's all on my computer. Head back to the safe house. I'll crunch some numbers and give you and Murray the rundown.
We all time travel to escape from reality, and no one has ever had a perfect OT run. Flying cars. Cars are irrelevant. Teleportation chips, damn.
It's awful.
I can't believe. Quotes demon. Dude, what the hell is his name? I have forgotten, dude. Wait, did you just... What the f... What happened there? She didn't do her normal spin. Because she didn't do her normal spin, I was confused. Because I used that spin to time when to get that bottle. Well, rip me then. Because she does that spin right there. And when she starts moving, that's when I usually get the bottle. But she didn't do the spin, or did I just miss it? Because that bottle is at max distance, and if you get before she turns, or while she turns, you fail the job. And I guess also if you do it too late. So, rip 20 seconds. Now I'm afraid to go out of her reach, but I think this should be fine. You what, mate? I wanted that health. That's the only thing I did that for. Because I'm gonna brawl with bears soon.
You doing okay in there?
So I
I
might
know
need
it's
some
tight,
help.
but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
Shiny D.
Once I bust the other members of your gang, we'll get out of here.
Grateful for the jelly beans and all, but aren't you on the outs with Interpol right now?
We already have flying
Trusting the
cars.
Cooper
They're
gang to
called
prove my innocence and
planes.
show everyone that Constable Neela set me up.
You mean Captain Neela? I hear she
Beerus.
got promoted.
It's time to brawl the
Just sit
Beerus.
tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
Beerus. The Beerus.
Hurry. I've come to break you out.
Bad chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying all the
Oh my
keys.
god, sub 4 cabin crimes.
You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
I wonder what cabin crimes time my PB, any percent
If
PB
you
has.
manage to get a key, you'd better run for it. Carmelita's sure to notice and chase
Probably like
after
352 or something. If not even better. Probably even better actually. 348, I don't know. Triple padlocked, oh my god.
Cooper!
Not double. Not double, but triple padlocked. I think if there is a shot that somebody fired. The game's physics are nice, man.
Sissy, run and hide!
Run and hide. OMG. Let's see, where's the
Sneak up on me.
beers? Here's the beers. There's no bears in the bear game. Fine with me. Now where is Carmelita? There you are. Don't find me.
Hiding coward worm. You're no match for me. Found that thief. Slip up and you're mine.
Let's see. Why the triple padlocks on anything?
pal. I was getting
Especially when she's
a
carrying all the
standing
keys.
in that box.
My pleasure. You know how I love to mess around with company.
That's weird. See you back at the safe house.
Lost some time there to the death that I had on accident. Let's see. There's 3 bottles before the job. And I know exactly where they are. Ooh, baby.
Okay, Sly, we need to break into the
This game has plenty of grammatical errors if you look for them.
for the caboose is locked.
I don't look for them though.
Locks off. You'll need to collect the ultra
If you check the
spice gas from
there's some pretty bad ones in
I'm supposed to get up there to collect the spice gas.
the operation of episode 7.
ice plane.
That's where people usually react.
Paragliding altitude. Oh, and strap on a special vacuum
A
backpack.
masked thief.
It'll automatically collect the spice gas after you pop the balloon.
Sounds like fun.
Once you've collected enough
Sounds
gas,
like fun.
you'll have to land directly on the train's caboose.
Directly on the caboose.
Denatured
Why can I say
spice gas
15
is
seconds in?
very unstable
What the
at
hell?
lower altitude.
The only thing I did wrong in my PB here was
You won't have time to get the gas tank to the lock
some
before
oddly
it blows
positioned
up.
snipes, but
Saying I either
I forgot a bottle, so I did a little detour to get it, but that wasn't 15 seconds. I don't think that was 15 seconds. 3 Carmelita.
Spice gas is lighter than air. Popping balloons should keep you aloft. That did it. You've got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose.
Okay, no dead frame, please. Aim at the very front. Slice cap is weird if you enter it while airborne, which also happens to skip a little cinematic or a little animation that it does, so it saves time. So I do it in like every cutscene because of that. It's funniest if you enter it while spiral diving, because then it just isn't loaded, and so isn't the head of the top of Slice's head. So it just looks like he's had some head injuries. There we go. English is hard. Sure thing, I'm saying. Enjoy.
Gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
I remember when I was fearless in this job, I just didn't even use pearl ladder once after the last, like after aiming in on one of the cabooses. I just didn't use a pearl ladder at all. Because I used to be very good with the aim, but now I know that certain parts of the caboose is not landable, so I don't do that anymore. Not in full game anyway. Wait, wait. No, I did the wrong thing again. Well, whatever. I was supposed to get that one, but I was uncertain if I needed more gas. I was almost in the dead frame, so I almost ripped myself.
You guys did it! All the iron horse trains are unlocked!
Soon to be 10 minutes ahead. Good PB, yeah.
This here's John Basson. That was a quality job you boys did unloading the spice off them boats. Soon enough, I'll have one of them special iron horse trains.
I feel like this job is very important for Bentley. Because Bentley does nothing in this game except for making plans, which is like his key factor, but you know,
It's moving awfully fast.
that is kind of degrading to just do that one thing. So in this job he actually goes out and does something. This job is all planning. Nah man, you charge in here. After planning, of course. You charge into this train, juke guards and eagles and stuff, and just grab the lung. Oops. The next job is more like a planning job. Oops. The next job is also a Bentley job. Aerial assault. It's basically a preparation job. Was Giocarino. I see.
Standing. Chalk up one strange robot organ.
I wish they gave one to Murray as well and then kind of made a joke out of it not working out. I can be 10 minutes ahead after the operation. And then I have 19.5 minutes to save on a later point. I want this category to go sub 6 though, but this one is not sub 6. Try to GSM enemy spawn anyway. Well, at least I got the good spawn. If he spawns the other way around, like he spawns looking at you, then he will shoot you before and after the jump trigger, I think.
This had better work. Slime won't stand a chance making it through this train unless I neutralize the aerial defenses. Good thing I outfitted the RC chopper with a new cannon. Let's see.
The reason why I'm making up so much time is I'm generally very consistent and very like practiced, I guess, in episode 6. Oops. And my PB for some reason had like the most god-awful episode 6 I've seen from me in quite a while. Oh. This is what happens when I look at chat. He didn't die. Ripped 14 frames. Ridiculous library. Yeah. I'd say so too. I wonder if a PS3 TAS, if there were one, could do a 60 shots a millisecond. I almost died. Actually, I have 2 HP left now that I look at the preview. Well, still scary, okay. I'm gonna spawn with the camera the wrong way now. Basically, colonies I like to spawn either in the spot you spawn now or a little bit further forward. If you spawn in the spot further forward, I just run a little bit further behind so I don't alert her. Because if I don't have guards after me, I can punch into the mission trigger, which will have the camera towards the beer instead of against it, I guess.
That big mama bear will be able to smash the fence no problem to free her cubs.
That's correct.
Beware, cubs, for you are hunted by the Murray.
Rip me, I guess. The hell is Carmelita doing there? She's never been there before. The fuck? Looks weak. It's metal though.
Good work, Murray. I'll send you the coordinates to the next bear cub.
According to Bentley, it's too strong for your fists.
Sorry to say it,
And my
but
bombs.
the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Murray.
Sup beers. I hope you don't mind that I just grabbed Kevin. Okay, code is 129.
Only more violent.
Before it gets legitimately strong. Well, Murray's evolution starts, or like he changes character completely from 1 to 2, and then from 2 to 3 he becomes this badass. So yes, you're right. Music box could actually be useful, but the guards in the last episode sleep on their back, so I can't pickpocket them while they're asleep, which just ruins this gadget completely.
The second iron horse train is coming too fast. You might not have time to jump on top.
Relax, Bentley. There's more than one way to get on top of that caboose.
Should be hooked into the engine's furnace.
Too far on the right.
Your way up there and grab it. You should have seen how many missile launchers there were attached to these train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defense.
Engine Iron Horse number 2. In case you haven't heard, some lucky varmint managed to make off with the clockwork log and Iron Horse 1. All the guards on duty have been punished according to the non-jack code. Don't let the same
Okay, interesting. Well, this was a train wreck of a job on the train.
Fantastic! We are raking in the clockwork parts left and right.
I lost time, rip the chain. A master pun. So in my PB, my PS3 crashed when restarting the game here. So I can save 30 seconds from the crash and 20 seconds to RNG. Or 15 seconds to RNG and 5 seconds to movement because I screwed up a jump.
Aboard, guys. We've got a train to catch.
Massively if I win. Well, hopefully I will be 10 minutes ahead after this bit, being pretty funny. I'm just casually being 10 minutes ahead for the time save, like the big time save. Which means that I'm on pace for 6:05, I'd say. Though the best possible time still is sub 6, I doubt sub 6 will happen this run. I've only leached about a minute on the last long period of time, but still. Shit, I'm compare against some of best now. I didn't. I missed that thing. Missed that thing. Can you not? Fine. That was only like what, 6 seconds.
Nobody getting past me. That there clockwork stomach is as safe as a snowman in winter. I'd like to meet the vermin that's been looting my iron horse trains. By Jiminy, I get hot neath
I'm
the
a
collar
sad
just thinking
poacher.
about how
Compare
I
against
cut
PB.
that boy down.
Some of this.
I'd kill him like a spawn enough.
Hey, Cooper, thought I might find you
Well, this
here.
job is already
Just
crap.
don't stay
I lost
away
10
from these
seconds
clockwork cops, can you?
before the
I
RNG.
just do it to meet exciting ladies like yourself.
And this job is like almost impossible to do like very well. Sub 5 is very much possible,
No thanks, Neela. I've seen enough
but it's
already.
very hard. And I've only seen 2 sub 5s ever, or maybe actually 3. I think I may have gotten 2.
And little friends. Neela's got me pinned down. Any chance of air support? I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't know what hit her.
Come on, Cooper, let's play. What in blazes?
What in blazes?
Right, little RC friend. This should be
Back, welcome back, thank you. Now you're supposed to say no problem. And just Katarina.
Mommy blighter. This is a what? Oh no! Oh no!
That was some fancy flying, little friend.
Whatever you say, poodle.
Oh my god, my game crashed. Katarina.
Get to that clockwork stomach fast. This old hand cart is starting to fall apart.
Yeah, shit, it's too late, isn't it? It wasn't. Okay.
Thought I'd see the day when his stomach got turned into a tool of evil.
Looks like John Bassan's wised up and bolted the stomach down.
This is where the RNG part comes into play. If she goes down, that's bad RNG. And the faster I kill her, the less chances I give her of going down. I don't like her going down on me.
So fast, chum. The clockwork part is mine. They will all be mine.
Oh, shit, my mashing arm is already dead though. it, I'm going over to manual mashing.
Stop me! Not the Cooper gang! Not
10 minutes ahead. Whoa.
Stand clear, Sly. This might be messy.
Oh my. Lunchtime in 5 minutes, PogChamp.
Sly, you okay?
I've got an upset stomach on my hands, but other than that, I feel great.
Neela likes to be persistent. Some people like that. Oh my god, I can't even mash X now. My arm is dead. Ah, Jesus. Ah, my god. I guess we're gonna do the slow mashing for the rest of the run. I used to be able to do both faces with the fast mashing. That mashing is a lot louder though.
Things just weren't
Because
right.
it's more furious mashing.
Random
Where I
acts of
just like,
violence were popping up like weeds,
what,
and the
turn my
northern
hand?
lights, well,
while
they
other
just
mashing is
weren't
just
right.
vibrations.
One night they'd be brighter than ever, and the next, gone. In Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk between Jean Besson and his mysterious partner Arpeggio. Somehow, those two are behind it all. Tracking the source of the disturbance was easy. By simply following the lights, we were led north to an immense lumber camp. The sheer number of fallen trees advertised Jean Besson's presence and that he was in
I need to
possession of
remember
the
to buy
clockwork talents.
alarm clock.
The Thievius Raccoonus makes numerous references to the talons slicing through plates of steel. A skilled lumberjack like Besson could clear a forest in hours while wielding the artifacts.
Let's see. 34:56
Those
is a pretty good
talents
episode
have
6
got to
time.
go. Both to finally do away
Record
with
is
clockwork
34,
and to save the
30.
environment from his twisted sense of
Oops.
progress. The world just doesn't need to make space for another strip mall.
Another strip mall? Ooh. So left X mash down. Alarm clock.
Okay, so here's what we know. One, Arpeggio's blip is on its way to pick up a battery from Jean Besson. And two, the only way we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is by finding a way to sneak aboard
Strip
his
mall.
blip.
Before we do that,
What
we need
emote
to
is
snag
that?
the clockwork talents off John
Pie
Besson.
gas and
Time is short. We've got a lot to accomplish.
pie instead of
But
pie.
first things first,
Interesting.
this lumber camp isn't on any of my maps.
I screwed up that in my PB, that shopping trip.
They'll help to get my
I'm not used to
sensors
shopping.
oriented.
No problem. Recon photos, I got covered.
In anticipation of the icy climate, I took the liberty of modifying your cave.
In this episode, we get all the bottles in the beginning, almost. Or, yeah. And then we
Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just
enter the
jump and
vault
hit the circle
on
button
like the
to
third
dig
job,
in.
which is actually the second job in any percent.
It's good to see my Cade upgrade perform so well in the field. Now scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance. This place is bear country.
Oh my god, guys, that's spoiler territory.
He's putting out a slight radio signature.
Wi-Fi on the
Must be
boat?
piloted by computer.
That's my boat.
Okay, that should do it. Now for the real point of interest. Head for that lighthouse. And try to find a way to sneak
Triangle,
in.
please. No. Yes. That was pretty fast. That jump always looks scary, especially when I have 1 health. But I've never actually died there. Okay.
Just looking at that
I didn't take the spinner picture too early. I didn't know that until just recently.
Where's the battery Arpeggio's coming to pick up?
I zoomed out on accident, or
The entrance is barred from the
not an accident, I guess, but
Might as well get a shot of old Jean Bisson. Oh, Sly, listen in. He's mumbling to himself.
pretty good wrecking the ballroom, yeah, wrecking the sawmill rather.
John, you got it in you. Those lumberjack games need some more competition, eh? What would attract the participants? I'll post the clockwork talons as a trophy. That should bring in the competition. Although, who am I kidding, eh? I'm gonna win just like every other year. Oh, it's tough being this tough. It sure is. Yeah.
Get back to the safe house. We
Hey,
need
it's
to
gold.
talk about these lumberjack games.
I ended my episode timer on accident, nice. If I do this, and then mesh for the game, and then do, oops, and then do this, that should fix it. Can't you see shit? Oh, can you hear me? Try to refresh. Should fix the issue. Good thing I don't need that health. Tell him to try CTRL plus refresh. Or CTRL plus F5. I assume he can't hear me, so...
Wild bears in the area have been tagged with radio tracking devices. If you can snag enough of them, we should be able to set up a receiver
Hey, Milk.
array around Jean Bisson's house.
Always
Oi,
up for
oi,
bringing
oi.
someone's home.
First step
I
is
know, right?
crawling into that bear cave and stealing the goods.
I'm on it.
Well, radio transmitters have all been tagged in their mouths. You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket
I don't
it
use
while
the
they're
quote
yawning.
system now.
Sounds safe.
I don't remember my quotes, so I don't
Walking on it is
add them, I
sure to
guess.
wake the bears.
I'll keep that in mind.
Are you collecting feedback, Milk? You could create like a survey or something, maybe. We fix something. Just light on all the quick cycles.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step. To form a receiver array, you'll have to place the radio transmitters in precise locations around Jean Bissant's base of operations.
Seems easy enough.
Once you're in position, hit the circle button to place the transmitter.
No. Fuck me off. How do I get back up there the fastest? Yes, it's this jump, eh? If I could do it. And you fell down again. I'm supposed to. Thank you, milk. What's the Japanese stuff though? Well, I did screw up here on my PP too, so I'm probably not losing time. I expected it to spell Frankercy, now I'm disappointed.
Nice work. The array's up and running.
583.
I've detected what appears to be an ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the
Of course you've tried already.
Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
How are we supposed to get to it? Wait for more global warming?
That industrial laser is used to cut through petrified logs.
How much health do I have? I think I actually might be low on health, which can be tricky here. I always forget this. Don't I do?
How do I redirect that thing?
There should be a switch on the other side of this wall. Throw it and then head outside.
Okay, I actually don't have that little.
If I did my math right, and
That looks very weird. Though I don't.
that's a nice one.
Please, thank you. Though I'm pretty clueless on those kind of things.
You've done it. The laser's been redirected out the window.
I could have. Did I do L2 or R2? Shit. I think it. I don't know if I did L2 or R2 on it. Damn it. I think I should have done L2. That's what I meant to do anyway.
I just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
Let's find out. Yes. That was L2. I fell down between these two icicles in my PB. That was fun. This job is pretty annoying to actually do. It's pretty focus heavy. There are a few jobs like that in 100%. A lot more than in 90% for sure. Though this one is actually just like any percent now that I think of it. So I mean, after getting the
log chopping guide.
The vault at least. Have a cheese. Oh, thank you. I always wanted my own cheese. Not really,
I haven't been
but
in any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
please. I was not ready. Even though I know that cutscene is very short. Also, my PB has an insane segment here, apparently. 258 is like very, very good. Anything sub 3 is extremely good. You can easily lose like 20 seconds in this job.
Heads up.
Heads up. Oh, oh.
Fellas, any of you guys think you can beat the the moose? Maybe put a bet on it.
Oh, I'm in, eh? I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
That RC combat drone takes some skill to control. Steer with the left analog stick and hold down the X button for gas. After you collect the fallen ammo, press the square button to fire its turret. Here's a pro tip. You can only aim the turret while you're stopped.
Wrong button, nice. Wrong. He's killing himself, but how do I... That was a fast fight, but that was a mess. And I forgot how to turn back, like how to go in reverse. So I just stood there and I was like trying square with that shoots, and I tried circle for shoots. So I was like, I don't even know, man. I was still very fast though, somehow. I'm actually pretty hungry, so thank you. It's not often I'm 10 minutes out of PB. And it's not often I have 20 minutes to save on the last split. Or well, 19 and a half. $3.52. That's also very good. I have good segments in my run. Damn, I didn't know this. Actually, I did.
The Murray is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface. The guards ignore him because he's blind and practically nerve dead, except for his sense of smell. If that old guy smells fish, there's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
But I don't smell like fish. Do I?
Do
How
I?
can I lure him around?
Bentley's taken up a post along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water,
That's
and the fish
Bentley.
should get blown sky high. Plenty should land near your position.
So you want me to throw a fish at the oil mains so that old Grizzleface will knock him apart?
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor. Nice work. Trot old Grizzleface over to
Juke
the next
master.
oil main by luring him with fish.
Give me a fish, come on. I know you wanna.
Grizzleface has caught the scent. He's coming. That bear can run pretty fast. He's on the way.
There you are. I was wondering where the fish went. Then I thought it might have landed on the tree, so I was starting to look around and there it was. Because the tree has the slope so that it can bounce in any direction.
Grizzleface is moving towards your position.
Oh damn, man. I have to get ready here.
Safe house indicate that Grizzleface is on the move.
I need a fish. Girls, give me a fish. Come on. No.
Bear's coming.
Solid work, Murray. Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
Triple kill. Might actually just have killed two of them, not three. I don't know.
Northern Lights. We need to shut it down, or the silo battery will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all three of our skills. The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
All right, see you on the ground floor.
No.
Nice climbing, Sly. You made it up to the hatch.
I want my health, but no. Give me the dialogue skip, please.
It'll be slag in minutes.
Not quite that simple, Murray.
Please.
I'll reverse the energy flow from the control.
Down,
Yes.
up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
Health? No, okay, thank you for giving me health.
Climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing
I
reversed
died
forever.
instantly.
This is heavier
That's
than
why I
it
wanted
looks.
health. Guess that didn't really lose time due to
We can't keep this thing reversed
getting
forever.
dialogue skipped though, so that's good.
This is heavier than it looks.
Not too bad.
Collection
5-hour
mechanism is
hop.
overloading.
Stupid fire, please. Could you not?
In order to overcome Jean Bisson in the Lumberjack games, we'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagles. Their nest is out on that iceberg. Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct
This is one of the
eagles
few
to
jobs in the
protect
game that has no optimization in it whatsoever.
Sounds easy enough.
It has
Except for the
2
part
glitch
where I
high
have to
jumps
swim
and
half a mile through freezing
animation
water.
skip, and that's like used in through the entire game.
the
So,
oil main's all destroyed.
well, you can also square
End up
boost.
combustible materials have just caught fire.
I see. The updraft created by the flame should give me some
That's
extra
pretty much
altitude.
it. Like the job itself is
Stay out of the
unaffected.
fire. Get too close and old Grizzleface will be
We
eating
tried
barbecue
something, but
breakfast
nah.
for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
They changed the parallel physics so that we cannot skip any of these updrift things. I do have a TAS strats video up on YouTube though, but that is like impossible to do. It requires controlling a proxy that is very, very hard. Even harder than in a lot harder than in the break-in and drink. Yeah, MSA is called movement. I can save almost a second. I also think if you hold your camera or your analog stick in a certain direction, then Sly will lose some speed here. Might have gotten it there actually, I don't know.
Excellent job. If
Yeah, you have to optimize movement, but it's not like we do anything different than intended. Other than general movements, like square boosting up this hill, oops, and square boosting here, to fly during the dead zone. I lost 2.5 seconds, nice. Please. Please. Come on. Please.
If we can trust Murray's informant, that's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery.
Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat.
Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook.
Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery?
3 should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position.
Finally, I get the easy gig.
I'm all set to throw you to that boat. These days, my aim is impeccable.
Now to hack the steering controls.
Nice.
Nice work hacking the autopilot. That boat's heading into position. I'm already on top of the silo. Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery.
That's way too high, isn't it? Okay, I guess not.
Hooks in place. You guys should head out for another boat.
That
before
looked way
anyone
too
picks
high.
up on what we're doing.
Nice, I crashed it there. Have some cheese.
Second hook's in place. One more grapple line to go, and this thing will be on empty.
I just realized I never even tried to go under or around that building. I always went across it.
I was wondering what happened to that guy.
Shit.
Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
When did I get a 635? Last stream, which was Friday. Is that too high? Why did I overshoot this so much? That was a horrible boat hack. Everything with it was bad, except for the barrier skip. And the hacks was also pretty decent. Yeah, the boats like to just not have collisions. I missed the split. What? What? Oh, I have my chat selected. Oops.
Let's head down there and win those talons from Jean Bisson. Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close.
I've never died from clipping out of bounds or clipping to the boats, but I've been close, like there.
Excuse me, sir.
It's because when I'm at 1 HP, I stop fooling around and just stand still. But even when you stand still, you can clip through, so you're never completely safe.
Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play. As you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest. Not like anyone's ever gonna beat my record, but let them try. Watch and learn as I destroy that log without even breaking a sweat.
Okay, Bentley, you're on. Plant the eagle egg on the sun, and the angry eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe timing.
I have quality options now though, Berg, so if you're buffering you could turn it down. But generally I stream a low bit rate, yeah.
Scores, boys. What you intended to give me was perfect tens, right? So your pink friend knows how to handle an axe. Let's see how you handle a vertical wall of ice.
Shit.
Pretty good for a scrawny raccoon. Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
Use those grapples to hook onto Bisson. You will need to hook him with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
It seems you have pulled the wrong cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition who mistakenly gave me a score other than 10? I see we're tied with only one event to go. Unfortunately for you, I've saved my best event for the last, the spin and log competition.
It looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
I'm going to class. Enjoy class, ninjas. Kappa. I hate this part. Okay, we paused it.
One lucky turtle, I'll give you that.
Hey, Peanut. Hey, Peanut.
Watch
Thank you.
how a skilled log roller does it.
It's crazy. John Bisson's got those judges so intimidated.
So
there's
intimidated.
No way he can lose.
That was a
Those guys need to
grammatic
go.
error.
Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Genius! When all three judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. Fine. You can use the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges
Hey, Poro.
and lure them into the cave.
Prime member of the tired.
But you'll have to move fast. Once John Bisson finishes
Dot.
the log rolling event, the gig
Dash.
is up.
Hey, rocked boy. Welcome. I have long toss. Shit. I'm still not used to having long. Does that clock just bounce off? Oh, sure. Fucking. Basically, I have a power-up called the Long Toss, which you get in episode 4 Volt. Lets you toss the alarm clock and other gadgets longer, and it knocks me out of my comfort zone, I guess, for these ranges. It's not what I'm used to. Can you do that? Yes, you can, okay. Long toss, shiny D. 0 points. I just touched my
Correct scores.
pop filter.
Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well, if you want the challenge, then why don't you just take them?
Oh, my aching head.
Unless I can gold something in episode 8 by over a minute, this cannot be sub 6.
Hurry! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a
How did he
splitting
see through the
headache.
disguise? What the hell? Not even Carmelita could do that. Oh my god.
Like the sawmill control room.
He is a
Bissell
god.
must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
Looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless
Unless what?
you can fit through that hole.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll
Master
jump down and
criminal,
try to
except
free
he's
you
not
guys
actually a
from the
criminal, he's
outside.
just
If there's any
part of a
trouble,
criminal
I'll call
gang,
this
even,
walkie-talkie.
without actually
You
being a
might be able
criminal.
to help me with these sawmill controls.
While you guys do
That doesn't make you a
I'll
criminal,
try
does it?
prying open that
Maybe
steel
it actually
door.
does, I don't know.
Given enough time, I might
He's
be
not a
able to
bad
make
guy,
some
though.
progress.
Super intelligence?
Good luck, Bentley. And remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Yeah, the duck guards doesn't like to respond to the alarm clock all the time. It's really annoying.
No, Candy Britches. I should have figured a puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well, I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick them up.
I ain't like you, boy. I ain't
A
stupid.
criminal, nonetheless.
When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys
So he's a criminal, even though he doesn't do anything else than chop down trees and have trains run all the time. Dot dot dot.
I even threw in the talons.
You sold all the clockwork parts? Arpeggio has them all?
I wouldn't expect one of your kind to understand the finer points of commerce. You turtles are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
He's a master of something.
I showed you just how
Chop down trees.
we turtles really are. Sly, on my command.
I hear you.
Prepare yourself, Bisson. En garde.
Okay, Walnut. Get ready for a smushing.
Call out which lever I should...
Go! Fire up!
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
She. Shit. Damn it, dude. Keep missing the flame one. Fuck.
Dynamite, turtle.
I got her away. Dude. I pressed square.
Boys, let's get to killing.
Dead. Not actually, but you know.
I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle. Times have changed.
Once again, brains triumph over brawn.
Good job, little buddy. That was some fast thinking.
That was some fast thinking.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bisson. Arpeggio's carrier blimp will arrive to pick up the Northern Light battery.
Speak faster, Arpeggio. Please.
Okay, enough patting ourselves on the back.
Speak faster,
If we're
Bentley,
going to get the
please.
clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
Silo battery is
Speak faster, Sly, please.
If we run, we can make it.
Speak faster, Murray, please.
Shake a leg. That blimp's on its way.
Most of that time loss is the result of a crappy boat tack. Because that was like what, 30? Yeah, 30 of some of best. Exactly what's end. Don't I have a sub 5 starts episode 8 split in my many percent PB? I think it's just not sub 5, maybe, I don't remember. Slide 2 without cutscene would be like 2.5 hours, dude. 3 maybe. Any percent, of course. But it will also be a more boring run, like, if you just look at the action parts. I guess we skip some cutscenes, and you don't have to skip cutscenes if you can skip them without glitching.
There we were,
Yeah.
east across the Atlantic Ocean, stowaways on a giant airborne fortress.
And people would actually
Though time
run
was
the
short,
game.
we made sure to study up on our unknowing host, Arpeggio. While attending a prestigious boarding school, the young Arpeggio excelled in all subjects, but he never managed to keep up with the other boys physically. Sadly, his wings, due to their small size, were useless for flight. Furious at his feeble body, he focused his powerful mind to search for a cure in the works of the Italian Renaissance masters. Their notebooks provided the springboard for this sinister young genius, and it wasn't long before the Claw Gang took him on as chief inventor. His talents must have been at work repurposing all the clockwork parts for their criminal schemes. And now this mastermind is in possession of all the parts. It's only a matter of time before he puts them back together. And when that happens, well,
Reusing cutscenes, oh my god. Yes, LPNG, it is. It is to show how bad my PB is. Especially considering the fact I can save 19.5 minutes on the last split. I didn't want to get shot off because that's literally like 30 seconds left. Hey, Keeper. Yes, of course it's a
Arpeggio's already started reassembling clockwork. That's where you'll find it.
Sounds good. I'm on my way.
Don't waste any time here, Sly. Get to the flip and take some recon photos. To build a plan, we need to know how close they are to reviving clockwork.
Relax, Bentley.
Ew, I
I've
lost
got it
time.
under control.
Please. Damn it, dude. Don't do this to me. Okay, so in my PB, I screwed up this room big time. Like always, I tried using
You know, alive. Let's stick to the format here.
music box, but they, when they fall asleep, they lie on their back, so you can't actually pickpocket them. So, I'm scratching that idea this time around. I'm going with normal strats.
I wouldn't get too close.
Shit, man.
These magnetic inducers seem to be holding the clockwork parts together.
Gosh. Pictures are hard. Okay.
I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp. I think it's Arpeggio. Neela's here too.
Camera.
There he is. The mastermind behind.
You have to zoom so much on these pictures.
Source of all our problems. I can't believe it. She must have been working with Arpeggio all along. I don't need to study those photos to see the writing on the wall. Clearly, Neela and Arpeggio have conspired together to rebuild Clockwork.
But if you take a look at
Like they're dangerously close to realizing their
possible
goal.
time save,
I know
and then
it's
I go
not
to
your
the
style, but I need a quick
end split,
plan of attack.
then there's
Try to
19 and a
think of
half
a way,
minutes.
Anyway, to stop Clockwork from getting reassembled.
Of course not, Poro. Of course not. Poro is a thief. Yeah, okay. Sly is a thief. He's a stealthy criminal. You're a thief, Poro. And you know it.
You'll need to manually reverse the polarity of each inducer deck at the top of their rotation.
Consider it done.
Ah, shit. You went away. I wrote you a poem and you weren't even here. Cavapy.
Now get to the speed control station to slow down the spinning inducers.
I agree.
Now that the inducer decks are spinning slower, get up there and reverse the polarity of each deck.
Hey, clear bottle. Sly Cooper indeed. Nice. Spawn here anyway. Don't be too late, please. Okay. Good. Feel when glad. Feel where I can save a minute and 14 here. Feel when feels. Oh. For some reason I thought that was reset number 2. Slow reset, boys. That's a few seconds lost. Because when the cutscene starts loading, Sly, or like, it takes longer for the game to be, I guess, exited. That's the main reason why I started pressing the button faster than like before the save icon even appeared. Just try to minimize that time it took for it to load. A load 6, I'd say. 602 or so. slow cutscene skip. Sure.
Destroy it from the outside.
I hope you're carrying some heavy explosives, Bentley, because that engine isn't small.
It just so happens that there's a
Could get that bottle later, actually. Yeah, we could definitely get it during slide Bentley. Please. Hey, Dova. Any major mistakes? I have a few 1-minute mistakes. Lower the drawbridge, for example, and code capture. I have no, like, big unintentional deaths. I have some small ones. But, like, not too many big mistakes, I guess. I can only recall 2 big mistakes. And they're not even that big, you know. Just an idiot. Oh wait, I have a 20-second mistake in what's the job called again? A friend in need. I also have 6 guards RNGing in episode 2, and I missed beanie skip, CS skip. Didn't do fake floor cutscene, code capture fake floor cutscene skip.
Should be the last time anyone puts that engine to use.
I have to remember to get that bottle after the cutscene.
What do you need me to do?
Dog my That's a loot.
You should take your position.
Why did you do that? Why did I do what? Nah, it's not slower. Pretty sure it's faster. Did he spotted me? Fuck me. Damn, this episode is a lot easier with gadgets. Holy crap. Sure. Reminder that C didn't want to route this bottle here. He wanted us to get it later. And I was just like, I want that help actually. Now you would get up on the other side of it, that's why it's slower. Because you would have to go all the way around to get back on with safe house, on the safe house side. You could climb back up, but that means that you come up on the other side. You need to climb up on the crane, and to do that you need to be on the safe house side.
Okay, Sly, I'm waiting by the engine room door.
Hey, Bentley, you're on.
That was a solid slide part, I'd say. I got caught once, but that doesn't really matter. I didn't want to hit that one. In like 3 hours? At 5? I don't know, dinner. Probably chilling upstairs. Maybe I'm editing episode 3 of the tutorial. I have to clip out a lot of audio.
That needs to be disabled. I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a tough job that requires both our skills.
My skills? Okay, Bentley, if you say so.
extremely stressed. Stressed out.
Then Murray, you'll need to head inside.
Why?
And use your muscle
Like, what's
to
up?
finish the job.
The Murray will be ready to go.
Yeah, shit. Ooh, the snipe. Kill himself. There we go. Found a pattern that kills him. You out? The hell no. So you live with your uncle and aunt? Well, sure. I don't know what I'm doing in 3 hours. But if I'm available, then sure. Lots of rip cycles. Are there any bottles I should get while waiting for this? I think I've already cleared this area. Let's see. There's one over there. And there's 2 over there, yeah. There's not too much I can do while waiting for that. I dropped some classes last semester, or not last semester, but like just over a year ago now. I thought my family was gonna say get like in a pissed way, but they were all fine about it. They understood and etc. So. They're not your parents. Well, maybe tell your parents first. I don't know. Yeah, best of luck, man. Are you only dropping one class? Because when I was in that situation, I dropped the entire thing. The entire course.
Looks like you'll need to lift all those giant cylinders. Once they're locked in the up position, you'll be able to take them out from the top level. Listen up, pal. You've got company.
I did it too early. Probably a bad idea to take that one, yeah. Do this then. Ha! Outsmarted.
Head up to the second level and thunder flop on the giant cylinders. That should finish them off.
Oh, this is cylinders? I always wondered what this was. I never questioned it.
Now, head into the control booth and pull the plug on this thing.
That was 35 seconds left. Still saving a minute though. $20 of those are to the cycle being missed. At least.
It looks like I'm gonna need some help getting into that engine room.
Happy to help.
Bentley tells me that the door to that room is locked down by wall-mounted power stations located throughout this blimp. I'll need you to take out all the power stations and then pry open the door.
Don't you have like
No sweat, Sly.
some sort of medification against the headaches? Like I had a headache for 1.5 days, and everyone I spoke to told me to go get some medification? Is it medification? But I didn't take any actually. Real men don't need modification. Medication. Do I add a fee in there just randomly? Medication, medification, medication. Maybe I do. Shit. I think it's medification in Norwegian, so maybe that's why. Wait till the first to go to a doctor. It's not that long though, is it? Unless you mean like 1st of March or something. Please. It's correct in Norwegian, okay? You learn Norwegian and then try to say the Norwegian version of the word. What, is there health in there? The hell? Why is there health in there? I've never seen that before. I died in this room in my PV. Code is 725. Lekitis. I don't know, man. I'm not Finnish for a reason, Kappa. Yeah, it is shocking in that room. Hey SEO. Welcome to the end of the run. The last 3 splits. What's up? I'm about to finish the run. Pretty okay run actually. Pretty good, to be honest. A few big mistakes, but if this doesn't if I don't screw up the last 3 splits, I'm probably finished with this. Just already. I'm not gonna beat this if I even try, so. So unless I figure out how to implement Cairo skips, I'm not beating this, probably. Also, unless this is not 100%, of course, then I need a 100% valid run before leaving this. Careful to do the right thing. Without cheat codes? I don't know. Not that I know of, but you can proxy off the elephants. That works like a mega jump. I did that as a kid, and I was wondering what the hell is going on. I never jumped on the elephants again. Next speed game, slide 3. I'm going for that sub 7, I'd say. It's about time now. It's like a year since I got my PB, if not more. That should be good height to just skip the fence completely. I don't know, Jockey. I have never fooled around with a mega jump. Directly for us. 98% already. Wow. Yeah, see Mano. Also, after Carmatus Gunner, make sure to check out the possible time save over best possible time, which is over some best more aspects. After this job. Should be fine to just rush her now. Should be.
Should have been a cop. That was some terrific shooting.
Look at that possible time save. Damn it, dude.
Lachala's looking mighty upset, and I think she's going to take it out on us.
The thing is, how do you get to Cairo without using a cheat code?
Coming, guys. Hold on.
Because in my PB I use a cheat code, which is not allowed, so I messaged Cooper about it, that I actually use a cheat code that I didn't think about. And he hasn't been on Discord since Friday, so he hasn't seen it, I think. But I'm beating it now, so it doesn't matter.
I need a paper bag.
Is that good enough? Yeah, let's take that. It's not like good enough, but I can aim for the second last thing. Might actually be good enough, but whatever. Aiming for this.
Help, please, someone.
Yep. 19.5 minutes in this job. And there goes the sub 6.
Time and time again. This won't be any different.
I don't think my PB is actually 6:35. I think it's like 6:32 or something. Because Cooper said to time it to the autosave. But I did have 100% before the autosave too, so... But it doesn't matter. I don't care.
We did it.
It's an emotional moment.
Die, Sex, die! My hate will smash you.
Watch out. That thing's still kicking.
So what happened in my PB?
Something about a
I watched the credits,
It sounded like the source of her
and then I tried something in episode 3 to see if it was a glitch. And then I tried to do Cairo, but tried to show off something, so I had to do Cairo over again. And then I did Cairo, and then I watched the cutscene after Cairo, and then I ended the timer. In the secondary timing. And instead of like trying to run against empty splits again, I just made these splits, and they're accurate for the most part. Did I do Cairo, guys? Yes, I did Cairo. Hopefully. If I see 98% now, I'm done. I don't care. Actually, I would do another one, but... Oh my god, Jockey, that's a spoiler! What the fuck? Fuck me. I misclicked.
Let's get out of here. She's about to explode.
That's pretty much exactly 10 minutes of some of best.
Glasses.
Bentley, I'll save you.
Look at that graph, though. Just a 33 minutes PB. If this is 100%, let me control the please. If this is 100%. I'm not gonna. Did it auto save before the cutscene started? I don't know, man.
And there we were.
Anyways, we'll see after the cutscene if this is 100%.
Last
Last time I was, you know, already adding best segments into my splits, and then I saw 98%.
Carmelita cursed herself for showing up too late
So,
to get a few
I'm
shots
not gonna
at the clock left.
do that again
So she took it
until
out
I
on
see
what was
100%.
close at hand, the hate chip.
Though,
And just
according
like
to
that,
everything I
it was
know,
over.
this should be
Without
100%.
That core piece, that essential center of clockwork, there was nothing left. The parts aged before our eyes. As
Forget
if
the record,
time
what
had
about
finally
Bentley's
caught up with the
legs?
ancient bird. How ironic that Carmelita,
doesn't
a
need
police
them.
officer, would be the one to lift the curse from the Cooper family. The menace of clockwork would never again
So
rise
TLDR
over
this
me
run.
or my children.
Episode 1 was
True to her
good
nature, she informed
without
us that we
B&E
were
skip.
all under arrest.
Episode 2 was sloppy,
But one look
bad
at my
RNG,
game told
bad
me that we were
loader
in no
dropage.
shape for a fast getaway.
See you,
So,
Brook.
I offered to go
Episode
peacefully
3
in
was
exchange
good.
for letting my
Episode
friends
4
walk.
was had bad code capture. The rest was pretty good.
They'd taken some bruises through all of
I
this.
forgot one bottle, but I
I was surprised,
get it back quickly.
shocked, really, to see them leave their gear behind as they walked away. Their
Episode
wounds
5
were
was good.
deeper
Episode
than I'd
6 was
imagined.
good.
Those guys were hurting.
Episode 7 was good for the most part, and
Carmelita's
episode
old
8 was
police unit soon arrived.
pretty damn good.
With
So
me in custody,
I
her
did
name
have
was cleared, and
one
she even
mistake,
got a well-deserved
I guess.
promotion. It was the least I could do.
I didn't make a cycle that lost me 20
The
seconds.
ride to HQ started with us sitting in silence, trying to read each other's thoughts.
So, yeah.
As the reality of my capture started to sink in, she began to relax, and we got to talking. We spoke freely about our previous
Save these
adventures,
bits.
comparing notes and even getting in a few laughs. Then we started talking about
It's been a while
well,
since I've
everything.
PvP'd by 33
Books,
minutes though.
music, art. It was like we were on a first date. She even showed me the bottle she'd been saving for the special occasion of my arrest.
Jockey Place. Also, thank you for all those who said
She realized that our
scrats.
short flight across town had already taken 2
I
hours.
lost count,
A
but
fact
thank you all.
I kind of clued into after seeing the Eiffel Tower float by 17 times. She went forward to ask the pilot what was up, and it looked like my pals had left
Can you
me a
hear
little
that?
going away present
People are-
before taking off.
People just arrived back home and are literally
Floating
like
away
dancing
the
on
night
the.
breeze, I could faintly make
the
out
second floor.
Carmelita's voice.
I'll find you, Cooper! I'll be seeing you soon, Ringtail.
Wits End level 5. Ooh. Thanks to all these members that are on the screen. Members, all these people. Thanks to Steve Johnson. Yes, I just picked a random one. Thank you, LPNG, thank you, thank you. I get a notification every time you say, every time you mention my name. Kevin Miller as Lai, Matt Olson as Bentley, Chris Murphy as Murray. Thank you, Volley Cakes. You're lagging, Mikuya. Additional voice actors, etc., etc. Race me if you want. Not now. Is there any updates on the weekly race thing? Because that would be pretty fun. Thanks, Six Rock Fire. I want to be number 69. I can't right now though. I can't race now. Or well, I could, but nah. I have to do dinner duties and stuff probably. Remember that I got a 3300 episode one time this run? 3303 or something. Okay, does it say 100%? Yes. Yes. Okay. Guess I can check percentages and in-game times for those who care. I don't know what's good because we never used in-game time.